Hello, DJ Davis and everyone else. I hope, I hope we can finally play some Xenogears without anything breaking. Just making some room for new save files. The one time this function actually came in handy. I don't think there will be any hobstake farming. Is the hobstakes for the ether doubler later? That's why you farm them? I see. Yeah, I don't usually do that, but I could do it just for the ether doubler. I don't usually need any more ether doublers. I think you get one or two along the way. But if you want to activate easy mode, let's see if anything works. And if anyone else is watching who wasn't expecting, DJ Davis was the only one actually expecting Xenogears, but exactly, we need another memory card. Time for the best intro ever, one of them at least. Top 4 intros. But for anyone else watching who didn't expect Xenogears today, there is Xenogears today. Since it's still so long away until we have to play Xenosaga III, there will be Xenogears as well as a bonus. And of course, Xenosaga III is filled of references to Xenogears, so we might as well play it before, so we have all the context and all the references fresh in mind.
This is an emergency level 1 alert.
Omega-1 restarting. Alpha-1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha-1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega-1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha-1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061, the main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
Ye shall be as gods.
See that all civilians and passengers
All
are safely
right.
transported
No,
to
not
the escape
right.
shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
That line is even more interesting when we have all the context of the later parts of the game. But just like with Xenosaga, I think we will do it pretty spoiler free if anyone wants to enjoy the game from the start. If anyone watching haven't actually played it. But yes, that line will be much more relevant later. And all of this nonsense talk in the intro actually means something. They are talking about something, even if we don't understand any of it at the moment. It's just not random words to sound cool. Some of them are, but a lot of it is actually referencing. Kaboom. For the longest time I didn't interpret those planet rings as rings at all. I just interpreted it as some cool effect from the debris falling down to the planet. I suspect that we will rewatch this intro again before this game ends. Since it is such a cool intro. Ta-da! I hope I pushed the new game and didn't just watched it for fun. Looks like it. I never pushed new game. I was so sure I pushed new game. Good thing you can skip it. We don't have to watch it again so soon. And I'm not going to read all of the text in this game. It's too much text. I will read some parts if I feel like it. In general, the text in this game is very, very slow, so anyone who wants to follow along should be able to read it. Yes, it's also a big contract going from that very cool animated intro to a few black screens of text walls. Quite the contrast. But it is also representative of the game in a way. We're getting some backstory and setup to the world. About the gears being excavated and about the two big nations in constant war. Between Kislev and Ave. But suddenly the Gebler army appeared and sided with Ave. Uh-oh. This is where it all begins. Or is it? Maybe it began long, long ago, in fact. This is a story spanning a lot of years. But the game focuses on just one or a few years. It's hard to tell because there will be time skips of some kind. It's just hard to tell how long or short those are. Yeah. That's one down. This transition is so great. Look at this transition. Oh, pew, it was just a painting. It is indeed number one. This is one of the... such a typical RPG start. And such a great first town or village. Let's see if the control works, yes. There's the jump button on triangle of all the places. There should be a run button, yes. Woohoo, we can move about. And we can also inspect his previous paintings. There's a close-up of that one. Hooray, a healer! It has been 3 years since we came to this village. All bloody and soaken. And of course there is a strange masked man who carried us here. Rule number 1, let's not talk to this one NPC ever again. If we do, we have to watch this again. It's a cool scene, but we only need to see it once. There we go. Let's never talk to her again. Let's see if I can go up the stairs. Woohoo, there's going to be a wedding with Alice tomorrow. I think I will remember the important things. But feel free to remind me if I forget something. It's a bit interesting that we do have amnesia like every RPG, but at least we do know our last 3 years. We haven't forgotten everything. We do have 3 years of memories at least. So we are not completely in the dark. We do know some things. I did see a spider web downstairs, so maybe I should go back and pick it up. I think we have more options for the spider nets or the spider. But just to be safe. Where was it? I know I saw it down here. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Whoa! A spider web. It will be around and loiter our inventory for a long time before it becomes relevant. It's also a bit interesting. I think it is Chrono Trigger that does the same thing. That even when you start a conversation, you can move around during the conversation, and it disappears if you go a bit too far away. In this case, you could go all across the house while still having the text on screen. It's a pretty unique thing to do. Quite few games does it like this. He didn't get his own name, he was just called Timothy's father. And there's Sheep Lee. His portrait is quite sunburned compared to the sprite. Ahem, ahum. Never mind. And there his uncle too. Ah yes, of course you can stand on the head of the NPCs. That's the best part. But now that the game has actually started, I can begin my complaints about all the technical issues. My plan was to... the plan was not to play this game at all, but let's ignore that fact. But my plan was to play this game on the PS3. But I couldn't get a signal from the PS3 through the HDMI cable, and then I remembered some other streamer was talking about that, and apparently it seems that PlayStation 3 have some kind of odd encryption or something in the signal, which makes it so you can't capture the signal, which is very odd. You can send it to a TV just fine, but you can't capture it. There is some kind of built-in anti-capture signal in the HDMI. So then I had to switch to the component cables that I use for PS2. And finally I got some picture with the PS3. But the trouble didn't stop there, because then the PS3 ate my Xenogears disc. Yeah, thanks Sony. But then the PS3 ate my Xenogears disc and I couldn't get it out and it wouldn't start. So then I had to figure out a way to get the disc out of the PS3. And once I got it out, I couldn't put it back in anymore, so something has clearly gone wrong with the disc reader on the PS3. So suddenly I couldn't use the PS3 at all. It suddenly became useless. After all the trouble I had getting it to display the picture correctly. So then I took out my PS2 instead. But for some reason the PS2 refused to read. It just refused to read the disc also. We played the Xenosaga games worked just fine, but it refused to play the PS1 game. I have no idea why. So much plugging in and plugging out things, and nothing worked in the end. So now we are down to emulating. And of course emulating will never be perfect. I can already hear there are some sound glitches. Doing, dong. This is what you get for giving. Yeah, I had hoped to start earlier than this. What a pain. And suddenly I have to open up the PS3, which is terrible to open up. It's a really annoying console to open up. And figure out why the disk drive is broken. And I also need to figure out why my PS2 won't read the PS1 games. It doesn't matter for me personally that the PS2 don't read the PS1 discs. I never use the PS2 to play PS1. I have a perfect PS1 to play those games. But it is still a mystery. There she is. This is the highlight of this town. Look at her. They decided to include Look at the Great. What does that mean? What is it? Is it programmers? Is it the programmers who wrote this dialogue, or is it the writers who write this dialogue? Either way, they just said that artists are not that smart. She just dissed artists. Yes, I'm sure we can figure out how to save even without Luca. I'm just speaking to her because with this Luca we have to speak to her. And it's also funny that they give us that wall of text with no hope of actually being able to read it. You can probably save on the world map. Even a 2-year-old Dongarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation. 120%, right? And there's the laughter. I'm such a genius. Yes, thank you so much. It's pretty funny that you have to pay for the saving tutorial. The one and only Great Luca. There it is. If there was any doubt, they do confirm her name is indeed Luca. Why didn't it work? Her tutorial didn't work. She said I should press the oh well. At least the emulation does speed up the saving process. This game is pretty slow to save on original hardware. But I will rather have the original and not have the original without any sound issues. I'm not going to read through all the tutorials. Let's see, it is called EPSXE. It takes a while to get used to the run button. I have played so many other games recently where the run button is another button, so it will take a while to get used to this run button. Oh, we already find another bride. Stick a needle in your eye. Our burning love has been tied by unbreakable bonds. Great. We are already engaged to a little kid. A needle. The only shop in town. Then I guess I have to give them a survival tent in as a present. How do I buy? Why can't I buy them? Cancel? No, I want to buy. The Hoppy Gobbling Hobcobs. Dr. Usuki! The first mention of Usuki. Tell him to move closer. And there is Dan. Of course, I could steal Alice and run away with her. Yes, it's connected for sure. It's already confirmed. Let's do it. Time to kidnap Alice and break up the wedding. I love how Faye is just instantly in on the plan without hesitation. I guess I just go sweep Alice away and make a run for it. If only it was that easy. I'm a good guy. The Laughing Fox, a Piglet Tavern. The Laughing Fox and Piglet Tavern. Drunks are welcome. Look at this! This is how an RPG should look. It's so sad that this style is more or less dead. Thankfully, 3D has come a long way finally, and we can have places that are this cozy again. But in the dark ages of the PS3 era, you never saw things like this. Houses you could go into, and houses that had actual decorations and actual NPCs and all of this. It's the best. The best. And look at that, we have the kid who we are engaged to, we promised, and we have this lady. Yeah, I hate drunks. The drinking won't help matters. No, go for it. I'm doing my best to fit in and please everyone. Did I speak to this one? Somehow I managed to talk to two of them at the same time. Faster to just exit than... No, I can't exit before I heard all of it again. Alright, this is that one conversation. That one ominous conversation. No one will be able to escape from it, but you, and only you, must eventually face up to that dark wind. Just kidding. I always wanted to try saying something like that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry. Wahahaha. Meow. That's one tiny meow. Of course, we have to speak to the cows or whatever they are called in this world. Hi, dear Faye. People can complain all they want about the platforming in this game. It was still worth it just to be able to do things like this. Look at that shortcut. Come back here. Yes, everything about this town is just great. So many NPCs, so many nice little details and fun interactions. Run away! Look at that, they even took the time to make a conversation if you step on the food. And it even had 2 different variations. And did you see that? He had a chuckling animation. They even did a chuckling animation for his laughter. There we go. This is the one I wanted to talk to. They make such a great sound. A homemade aquazone, much better than the normal aquazones. Ah, that's the name, beer cows. So that. The game right now is Sakura Wars again. Sakura Wars on PS2. Let's see, that's the store. We went in there. This should be the bar. This should be Alice's house. I'm going to peek in the window. So we have beer cows and elephant sparrows. quite some animals. But as we see later in the games, mutants will be a theme in this game. I had a blanket like this. It was my favorite blanket. Good luck. Good luck with it, Dan. Here she is, Alice, that everyone keeps talking about. Hello, Max Guy. We finally get to see some beautiful sprites. Accompanied by some beautiful music. Even if there are emulation bugs in the music. Too many pixels. I'm not sure what the exact size is for these sprites. I haven't counted. But we'll see if we can get a close-up later. And here we will get a nice funny reference back to this a bit later. Faye says he doesn't feel comfortable with Dan handling such delicate instruments. Such a lovely little scene. Phew. All is well for me now that the game finally works. I had some technical issues. All kinds of technical issues. I wanted to play it on the PS3 and that didn't work out, and then I tried to play it on the PS2, that didn't work out. So now we are down to emulation and have some musical crackling. But at least we can stand on the head of NPC, so everything is fine again. And the weather is shining summer. I think the only other Square game you could do this before this game was Super Mario RPG. In Mario RPG you can also stand on the heads of the NPCs while they walk around. And in Mario RPG there is even a few treasures you can only get to if you stand on the head of NPCs, so that's funny. Uh-oh, I think we are doomed. This is the rest of the stream now. There he is, the RPS husband. Oh, I didn't remember that it cost money, then we can't do it. So I have to grind some money to play the rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, that is correct. There are at least a few treasures in Mario RPG where it is where you have to do it. And in Mario RPG you can also jump in everyone's bed. That's also really fun. Yeah, I can pick up the bed money. Oh, we did get some money from this guy too. How nice. That's one specific weather report we got. There was a lot of storm by my sister the other day. A lot of trees even fell. So it was quite stormy. Ah, and we finally get to hear this beautiful world map song. But yes, now that we're finally in combat, we can see some more of the cool sprite animations. I don't think my stream is correctly scaled, so I'm not sure if the pixels are actually square or not. Yes, it's such a shame that we never get to hear the lyrics in-game, but anytime we hear the song, we hear it in our head. Yes, Sweden was correct. We usually don't get any kind of extreme weathers, but it can be windy sometimes. We did it, we beat our first encounter. And I didn't have the time to check how much money we get, if we even get any money. We might not get any money. We might only get the sellable items. Lil Kobold. I never fight these guys usually. Time to headbutt some enemies. Let's try some other attacks just to see them. These animations are just so cool. Ah, we get fencing cap, but we don't get any money, so... So if we want any money, we have to sell the items we get. But the fencing cap is 1 defense better, hooray! Let's see if we can find our way back to our own house. This is the house we want to remember for the minigame. And this should be our house then. No, this was the tutorial. Yeah. Some of my favorite animations ever are in this game for sure. Yeah, the sound effects helps too. 200, we can play rock, paper, scissors 4 times. But thanks to the power of emulation, we can do it the easy way. If we want to. Why do I keep walking into the... Oh, we have to show this again then. This is Luca from Chrono Trigger. Luca from Chrono Trigger got to be the tutorial NPC in this game. We already spoke to her, but in case you missed the first time, there she is. There she is. Let's stand on Luca's head. Oh, yeah. Ta-da! The only game ever made where you can stand on Luca's head. I think we have been in all the houses, so winning this silly minigames should be the only thing we need to do before moving on. We have to win 5 times in a row. We have all day. No, we don't. We don't have all day. The closest thing they have is Final Fantasy Dissidia, but that is only Final Fantasy characters mixed together. And then there is of course Kingdom Hearts 2 where they also mix Final Fantasy characters, but there is no serious... Or well, there was that mobile game too. I think it was called Brave Exodus or something. In that one you even had some Xenogears characters in that game. So I guess they have some of it. Alright, so I have to restart the conversation every time. what is that called? Rhythm, Final Fantasy Rhythm Heaven or something. But that's only the music. I'm not sure how much characters show up in that game. But that's true, that's a mix of music at least. I'm not sure how this minigame works, if it's completely random or if there is a system to it. If it is completely random, we just have to choose rock over and over until we win. It seems like he will. So far it's always, he always does the paper when I do the rock. No, he did switch. It's a tie. I'm not sure how tie works either. If it resets the counter if we get a tie or if it stays the same. We can also try this. So it seems to be completely random then. Yeah. Mwahaha, are you serious? Oh, I'm out of money again. In the Swedish version it is stone, scissors and a bag instead of paper. You trap the stone in a bag, not in a paper. But you can still cut a bag with a scissor. With scissors. Yeah, I think you do a grabby hand. Like you're grabbing the rock. So I think it's about the same. You grab the rock with the bag. Exactly. Woohoo! With just a bit of cheating, we finally won this minigame. Oh no, we just transferred the obsession to Faye instead of the husband. But I think that's everything we can do for now in the town. It's time to head up the mountain and see the doctor. I was thinking about Xenosaga. The saves do not replenish anything in this game. The saves only save. And how will I be able to predict when the encounters are going to happen when I can't hear my PlayStation 1? That's another downside with not playing on the original hardware. Yes, battle for the save point. Just when I was touching it, the encounter triggered. And I can't be prepared for the encounters in this version. How terrible. Yeah, like that. The encounters will just happen without any warning. I didn't expect the camera would zoom out suddenly. Over the bridge and to the north. Good thing we have the compass. Oh, I forgot to jump. Oh well. The odd thing about this game is also that once the battle has triggered, it disables the jump button, so a second before the battle starts you can't do any jumping, which can be quite annoying when you're trying to do a jump and and the battle has already triggered, so you will fail the jump. I will have to get used to that while playing it emulated. It is going to be a bit trickier than usual to do the jumps. Yeah. Anyone who complains about the platforming must have been cheating emulator players. There have never been any trouble to do the jumps on original hardware. And I also need to hold the run button. Uh-oh, it's the one dangerous attack. That's true. And this menu seems... I'm not sure. The menu doesn't work as it should either. The menu works differently on original hardware. Let's not die in the first area. That would be a shame. In case the enemies decides to do the dangerous attack 3 times in a row. You never know. I'm still also used to the Xenosaga controls, but I will get used in a bit. Oh, there's that NPC that tells us how to jump. Oh yeah, I didn't do it. Oh yeah. How do I get down to the treasures? And this is also something that the developers forget about later in the game. These cool battle areas where the enemies move around between the different sides of the battle. We saw it in the previous fight where the wolves kept jumping back and forth over the gap. I'm sure they had some plans for that, but it's almost not a thing in the game later. Hooray, one healer. Alright, you can find a bird's nest or something in some of the trees. Can I... Yeah, I can cancel mid-combo. It's true. Well, the encounter rate can be a bit high in some areas. Different areas have different encounter rates, and some of them are a bit too high. But yes, I will never get tired of seeing the animations in this game. Dr. Seaton Uzuki's house, that way. Ah, there it is. Or is it... Oh, what is it? I can't make out what it is. I thought it looked like a spider, but maybe not. I'm pretty sure you can find some birds or some bird eggs or something in one of the trees. I don't think we need it for anything, but... Oh, it was a spider. Maybe that was everything. I thought it would be some birds. Ah, every song is so great. This is another to the list. And he lives in such a unique and cool house on top of the mountain. He is hungry. No deceased, please. Keep those away. And here is the great sound effect for these things. I have to take a look. What is it called? It has a funny name. Oh well. Classic RPG. If we go into the house, the wife will tell us to go out in the back. Exactly, Seaton's Junk. That's what it's called. That's the official name. But yes, this house is also one of those houses that I missed so much during the PS3 era. Look at all these details in the house. We got full bookshelves, we got this globe, we got some pen and feather, I think it is. Ink feather. Yeah, I could see myself building Seaton's house in Lego. It is such a nice little house. Well, that didn't look great. And you could see the bird fly by. And we can even look through the telescope. This reminds me of Final Fantasy IX. There is a telescope you can look at in there as well. And since this released earlier, I guess they got the idea from here. We even got the mist from Final Fantasy IX. So I suspect they took inspiration from this telescope. I suspect. I don't think you can do anything with it, but aside from getting this nice view. And look at the birds! I think there is an item in here, and there is at least money. This is just amazing. This is how exploration should be. How it should be and how it should look. And there is a sound effect whenever you step on this toy animal. It's all about the tiny details. It's amazing. Also, another setback with playing on the emulator is that my screen is much smaller than I would like. I will try to see if I can fix that later. It's Midori! Look at it, look at it. All of the house. Every room is a great room. Alright, you can enter from 2 different doors. He's tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Yeah, of course, the chickens and the birds are the most important part of this house. But I don't suspect it will happen anytime soon, at least. These colors are so odd. I have no idea what Lego color I would choose for this. Gray would be too boring, but anything other than gray would probably be too colorful instead, so it's hard to emulate this style with Lego. Let's see if I missed anything in here. There's a tiny... I want to believe that this is one of those food elevators straight down to the kitchen. That would be something. Breakfast in bed. Can't open this box. Alright, this door. You open the door and a chicken jumps out and you find an aqua soul. Let's call the dump waiter. I call it a food elevator. It doesn't seem like I can find any more items for now. Oops. They even have the chickens inside. They are everywhere. No, I couldn't find him. Good to see you. That's the name, a land crab. It will get dark before you know it. Let's do the chicken again. Paka! What a music box. You... It may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago, before he became a part of you. What a line when you play this game a second time. No. Is this an omen? Indeed, it is an omen. What will happen? It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I heard that line before? That's so funny. He got to taste his own lines. He didn't trust Dan, and Seaton didn't trust Faye. Good night, Doc. Yes, good night. of Fae, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it is so dark. See you tomorrow. See you right now. Nope, I'm sneaking in the other way and talk to your wife. They even changed the lighting inside. You never have to go inside again, but they still took the time to change the lighting. Giants! Some gears from Kislev. Stuck in a signpost. Dr. Uzuki, Faye! Oh no, we can't find Dawn. In another game, this would have been something you actually do. Run around the village and save the villagers, but there is no time for that. Yes, something like that. A lot of game would have made that into a quest. Or something you had to do. Look at that, we got some cool animations. The back of the box brags about, I think it's 15 or 20 minutes of hand animated cutscenes. Exactly, we get a cool FMV. 15 or 20 minutes of, and half of that is in the intro, or I should say a third of it is in the intro, another third is the ending, and the third is spread out across the entire game. So I wouldn't say it's not an impressive amount, but they are very cool whenever we see them. You must not fight here. It's just like in my painting. What does it even mean that that mech is set to easy mode? Let's see. No, we do not. We do not have the... Oh, there it is. We do have the booster option. And the experience in this game is also shared between the mechs and the characters. If you level up in the mechs, you get the experience for the character. This is not good if he awakens here. You are such a sentimental little guy, little boy. He is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God. we didn't have the time to play the full sound clips. Too bad they got exploded. Yet another square RPG where we get banished from our village. Well, in this case there isn't really any village left, but still banished from our people at least. Exactly. There should be a song called that. A sad song called My Village Was Number One. Quite a nice shot of the... We can see the nice background. Ooh, back on the world map. That's officially the intro. We officially beat the intro. I still can't believe that saving speed. I'm used to it taking 10 times as long. Turbo save. The emulation gives and the emulation takes. Oh, and we got 4 AP, so from now on we can do some actual combos. We can do our first combo, meaning triangle X. That's the first combo we can do. Where's the entrance? Why can't I enter the forest? There it is. Such a dramatic intro to the forest. They reuse it more or less in Chrono Cross as well. The same forest intro. With those creatures flying away once you enter the forest. Armor grub. It's a shame that the battle music will continue to interrupt it. And it is a shame I can't hit this enemy. There we go. I guess I need to defeat them with ether. I should have at least one ether attack. Oh, it's called She. There we go. That's how you're supposed to deal with them. And the guided shot. Oh no, I fell down during the enemy encounter. The enemy was nice enough to give us a tutorial for how to get up here. But we will still defeat it. Even though it was so nice. Yerky. I thought it was steaks we wanted. But yes, look at look at this combat with the wolf standing on top and then jumping down. These cool dynamic battles. I wish there were more of them later in the game. But they kinda forgot them or didn't have time to do them. They become more and more rare at least. No, I fell down. And it's hard to see in here. There are fallen trees everywhere. We need that bag of items. Let's go out into the forest and headbutt some wolves. Where's the way up? I guess we will just have to stand still to enjoy the music and the ambience. That was the way out. Ah, there it is. Oh no! We'll see where I will be in 2.5 hours. I will be streaming for sure. The goal is to stream as long as possible today. I have nothing else that I need to do. The rest of the day is all cleared for Xenogears. It's cursed. I can't win. I can't win. Oh, we learned, I think it is, I think it was the inner healing, so we can heal ourselves with magic. I'm not going to fall down this time. Oh, it was Radin we learned. We can finally see the first combo. There it is. We're going to see a lot more of that in the future. But no reason to use it against these weak enemies. We can just... It's just a tiny bit faster to kill them with normal attacks. Run! I don't think the boulder can actually kill you, but... better not take any chances. It chased away some birds as well. But I think this should be the way forward, so... yeah, it is. This is also a shame. This is more or less the only time we hear the Solarian language. It's a spoiler for now, but oh well. It's the only time we hear that foreign language. Be quiet. Orders to kill all surface dwellers' lamps I come into contact with. Part of the mission. It's nothing personal. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in me living anyway. He was quick to give up. Are you mocking me? Something is very wrong with you. Keep your hands off Ellie! This time we will use some Rajin to deal with these zombie guys that are called forest elf but look like zombies. They did have the long ears at least, so I guess that's why. I guess that's enough to count them as elves. Hang in there. Random lady. Ah, this is such a pretty scene. The campfire scenes are always the best. In every game, always. Don't think it will save your life though. What's with you and this lamp thing? Fei Fong Fong. You can call me Fei. I'm Elheim, but my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till the daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here, if that's okay with you. I guess we have no choice, do we? Zooming up all the way to the stars.
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Hey. No, I'm not awake. Still asleep. Let's see, can we backtrack to get that one item? I think we came from up here, so the answer is no for now. Watch the clips. And someone is following me, but I do not know who. Thanks for that. Oh, it actually showed up on the... It looked like Epoch Res Novae. Thank you for the follow. I hope the sound was played on the stream as well. I can't tell if it was played on the stream or not. But we finally saw the follower message. At least it has been bugged for the longest time. So I'm happy we finally got to see it again. It was just a pixel version of me waving. Oh, this should be the stone that rolled away. Thank you for the follow. For now, following me is more or less the only way to know if I'm streaming or not. I don't have any schedule at all that is set at the moment. The only thing we know for sure is that Xenosaga III will be played in about a month around the 20th anniversary. But until then we are going to play the entire Xenogears game, and after that we'll see what I do to fill out the time. Like DJ Davis just said in the comments, knowing me, there is a risk that I will beat this in a week, and then we still have a lot of time before episode 3. I didn't want to stream anything else before episode 3, but I might have to. Let's see if I can finally find that one item. Or just fall down over and over. Oh well. Like I just said, we're not in a hurry at all. This won't be a speedrun or anything like that. It will take whatever time it takes. And I will enjoy the ride and talk to all the NPCs along the way. I do like that sharp sound that Ellie's weapon does. Officially she's fighting with a rod, but some of the animations do look more like a sword. But it is officially a rod. Dun, 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 dun. This leads nowhere. All these random sounds that the forest is making, they are all great. Ah, does this... How does this work? I'm not sure how I will get to that one item we saw. I don't see the way to get there. Oh, it got it. Level up. I'm not sure how to reach the item. And it annoys me. There's one item at least, one aqua soul. And there's a treasure up there. And another up there. But none of them are the item that I wanted. Ugh, 3 of these guys. Let's see if Ellie has any attack magic. I don't think he has any this early. Oh, she does. She starts off with them. You learn magic. Oops, you learn magic based on levels in this game, so there are no skill points or anything like that. You just learn them at certain levels. Level. Let's see, did she get her first combo? Yes. Screamer. Double squares for everyone. That's enough to take care of these guys. Okay, a new cane for her. Rod, I mean. I was thinking about the word arcane. Can we jump over? Some new enemies. Taste the screamer. flutters in my face. How did that trigger a scene? The village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me! I destroyed Lahan. I'm sure of it. Damn! 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 Enough of that. You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them, them, them. Don't talk as if you had no part of the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course the direct cause of the battle was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village. I am a coward.
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Cowards, all of them. And from somewhere, a nice little forest dinosaur. And it looks hungry. Oh no! Look at that drool dropping. Drooling dragon, drooling dinosaur. But of course we don't have any hope of actually defeating this thing. It's the Rancor dragon, so even this will do 1 damage. Oh, it did 20. That's something. It's almost surprising that it doesn't kill you in just 1 hit. Just like in Final Fantasy VIII, they throw dinosaurs at us the first thing. It's the land crab, it has become an air crab somehow. Once again, he doesn't have any choice. Ah, miss. At least we can do Raikeki. I'm not sure why the booster deactivated. I guess the game spoiled that the dinosaur was dead. I could do the triangle attack, but I couldn't do the Raigeki attack. So the game spoiled that it would die before that happened. You mean Veltal? Veltal? This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? Bare fists. I just put it on your tab, the life-saving tab. And look at that, we are already getting a second campfire scene. How lovely. Most games only get one, but this one already has two. And of course the knee actuator and bypass circuits are both ruined. That always happens. Nilbeyer Dars Legus, it was yours, right? I said we wouldn't see the language again. We will see it, but just not hear it. We will see it a few times later, but even that will be too little. I wish we saw even more of it. But let's just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. the shepherds, Abel, took control over the surface-dwelling lands. Proceeden. Oh, I see. I just have my stream have frozen. I hope it's just on my end. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. It was only on my end. It was frozen. Phew. Yui is taking care of them. That is indeed right. They could shelter at least a few of them up in Citan's house. But I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. It will be forever until we actually learn about that certain place. Let's head for the desert town of Dasil. Look at this beautiful shadow from the Veltal. What a shadow. With the power of the PS1. We can get these pretty shadows. And suddenly we have the dock in our party. We do get this cool cutscene, or just scene, I guess. That is one massive ship either way. Gambler, special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris. Well, we do get a mention of Solaris pretty early, at least, so I didn't spoil it too early. The fact that Ellie was part of Solaris and Gebler. He sure is well informed, Doctor. That he knows that what happened 3 weeks ago. Where is he getting his latest updates from? I'm still annoyed that we never found that one item. It's nothing important, but I do prefer to always grab every treasure in every cave. Even when they are pointless. Turbo save. So, should I go back into the forest and get them, or just continue on? I might be haunted if I don't go back and get them now. They will always be there, nagging at my mind. It's an RPG, you can't leave treasure behind. And I can't believe how much AP he starts with. He has a double our amount, more than double even. And I think his level isn't. I think his level is about the same as ours. He just have that much more HP. Yeah, his level is even below ours. It's just level 5 versus 8. And he just got another 2 HP. It's crazy. He's just, and he's also fast and he hits hard. He's just all around the best. For fighting and otherwise. What are you guys doing up there? Look how fast he gets his turns. He's so quick, and there is ways to make him even quicker later. And he just got his first special attack, the Ukigumo. Ukigumo. How did I get so turn around? How did I exit the forest again? How did that happen? This is where we come in. We come in from the north. Look at this. Ukikomo! I love that attack so much. I love all of Citan's attacks, but it's so nice when he juggles the enemy. And when he does the split mid mid-attack. Where's the way back into the forest? Can't we go back for now? This is also to the north. This should be where we came from, but it isn't. Let's see, where are those treasures we didn't get? There, look at the split. It's in the opening frames of his attack animation when we do the double squares. There it is. Jump! I thought I could get up there, but I can't. There doesn't seem to be any point of being on this ledge. There's one of the treasures. Why didn't we get this one? It's right by the... I must have had my camera in a bad angle or something. Why else would I have missed that one? No, I didn't want to fall down. Not easy to tell what I can stand on and not, and like I said before, my screen is much smaller than I would like it to be for this game. I will have to fix that for the next stream. See if I can find a way to make it bigger. It's like playing on a 14-inch TV. Far too small for my taste. If even that, it almost looks like a 12-inch TV. It's tiny. Where are you leading me? Isn't this just back by the save? Yes, it is. It's just a circle. I'm sure we did see one more. I'm pretty. Oh, maybe that was the one by the save we saw. Maybe we got. Oops. Maybe we did get everything in here. But I know that there is still one more treasure in the last area too. Or in the first, depending on definitions. Seaton can't do anything against these guys for now. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, I'm going to assume that we got everything in here. I can't see anything more at least. pretty cool thing that we can balance this giant fallen tree back and forth. But somewhere in here is a treasure we haven't gotten. Somewhere in here. Hey, see, hey. Four experience. That's silly. You get 1 experience per enemy. There was 4 of them. There it is. Look at that. Over there is the item we want to get to. But for some reason we just can't get over there. Even if we follow. Can we shift this log somehow? Climb it. It's so hard to see in here. I wish my screen was bigger. Picture for ants. Why did a PS3 have to go and stop working? I don't think we can make that jump. Especially when I didn't hit the button in time. This is the very entrance. We can't do anything with that. We can get up this way. But this should be the solution. There it is. No, why did I fall just when I had it? Now we need to find our way back there. Hey, Stokikumo. I'm not sure when we will get the next AP, maybe at level 10 or something. Not sure. But once we get that, we can start learning a lot more variation of combos. Check over here. This just looks like a shortcut around the area. And what about? I can't see long enough. Oh well, this should be the one item that we saw. And as suspected, it is just a simple healing item. But it is all about the principle. Wasted half an hour to get the simplest of healing items. But that is how you do it. can't leave treasures behind. Still can't believe we only get 4 experience. But I think we can safely finally leave this forest behind and move on to the desert. And back to some... oops, back to civilization. And the classic beautiful music of Brazil. Yes, show me the way, all-knowing enemy. Is this enough? Kill them. As long as they don't guard or anything, you can take them out with a simple double square. Like so. Even when it guarded against one of the attacks. Yeah, we got 40 experience for those guys, so they are 10 times as effective. 10 times as effective to fight. Let's try not to fall down. And then the other exit was close by, also to the north. Or maybe not. Ha! Boom! Hey, say hey. Up a level for fail. Oh, let's never go back in. Oh no, it's the Sandman. Oh, you switch targets in this game. I can see the town. I hope it's not a mirage. There it is. Finally at Dasil. Or Dasil, or Daisel. This is Dasil. Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dasil. Then we get another one of these lovely camera panorings. We need information and repairs for Veltal. Let's go to the Ethos. I shall remember that. Oh yeah. It's always nice to get the vocals in the track. Oh yeah. Let's see. There is a bit further this way. There is a nice little theme you can get. A nice little pig. There it is. I really like this picture. It's the Averon excavation site. Let's move on. I don't think there are any items to miss or get in this town, really. When I was hoping a chicken would jump out again, that would have been something. No, I do not want to rent a sand buggy. And where did they park? Where did they park the land crab? He's ruined. Ruined. Yes, I know. I wonder who built the ruins. Usually people don't build ruins, but... I like this the sign of the town with just one main road and all the houses on the side. A pretty classic design, but you don't see it that often in games. There is just a single road in the middle. Lots of adults comes to dig out up the ruins. They all come bidding in the big gears. More kids that are learning to talk, learning to speak. No comment that I didn't buy anything. Such is life. You can only... Not everyone can use the water at the same time. You have to ration it a bit. Workshop admin. What a name for a workshop. Let's contaminate the water by standing in it. Oops, I didn't want to go that far. Oh well. Oh well, this time we explored the other side of town, this side. Alright, it isn't the other side, I entered from the opposite. This is the house we want to go into last. No one up there. Looks like all of these are for decoration only. All's clear. Now we can explore the opposite side. The Avogard station. Hello, why can't I talk to you? It wasn't a very impressive guard station. They have nowhere to sit, they have nothing. They do have one chair, but for some reason that chair is lying on the wrong angle at the floor. It's just a mess in here. Just a mess. Yeah, we spoke to that guy. We spoke to that guy. we did speak with everyone, it seems. And once again, just a tiny detail. There is no reason to come up here aside from enjoying the view. It's just a nice little detail that you can climb up. It is such a hint that you can buy some weapons for Ellie, and you can also buy a whip for a character we haven't even seen. Should we get a power ring, maybe? I think we will find these items later, either way. Oh well, now we got him. Oh, we already owned one even. That was a waste of money then. What a waste of money. Oh well. We can always get more money. Are you hiding? What are you hiding in the door? Why can't I go there? A relaxing bar. Or 2 or 3. Yes, we do need a drink, or 2 or 3. And this is also such a nice thing in these games with the overlapping text boxes. Even if you don't have the time to read them, it's still a nice thing. I think it simulates the lively bar pretty great. Shut up! Why are you all yapping when Big Yo is here trying to drink in peace? Uh-oh, they angered Big Yo. I don't care if you're Big Yo or Big Schmo, you don't mess with me. Run home to mama, little boys. Cowardly little punks. No, I don't think I need to stay, even if it was very cheap. Seems like he's repeating himself. Let's just stay at the inn, it's cheap. It's cheap, and we did use some chi that we might want to replenish. So, no harm in sleeping. How is this not a door that you can use? And speaking of mutants, this is the first time I think this is the first time we see a mole person. It's a bit hard to make out, but it's supposed to be a mole person. It's clearer from some angles. Look how cramped and cozy it is in here. I love these houses. What a terrible shop. They couldn't sell us anything. And then we can finally continue the story by going into this house. I'm not sure how they got that thing in here, but they somehow did. Maybe the roof opens up, or maybe there is a... yeah, I think there is an elevator down below. Let's see, can we get up to or speak to that one person at the top? Looks like a no. But I do like that we can at least run around the entire room. Yeah, we can't get up there. Not even with the power of the NPC head. How sad. Oh yeah. I'm still not sure why he can't just move it away with the land crab. That's how he already moved it through the entire forest. There shouldn't be any problems. Seaton is just making up excuses. He could move it at any time with the land crab. I'm not sure which NPC we need to talk to. We need to get a hint about. It might be in the bar again. We need to get a hint that we need to go to the desert. We try the bar. The bar is always the number one place to try in RPGs. But not this time. You guys. Ah, there it is. The parked sand buggy. Pirates in a sand cruiser, eh? Oh, quick, we need to stop him. Too late, he's already gone out there. You can go straight out into the desert and just follow him right now. That's all the hint you need. But there is an optional scene if you go back to the bar again and talk to Big Yo. Where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert and he just goes wandering out there. If your friends are important to you, then don't let them get away, especially if it's a lady friend. Wahahaha. But yes, it was a shorter scene than I remembered, but I think that's all you get. We have all the hints we need to. Why can't I talk to this guy again? That's all the hints we needed to follow Seaton into the desert. And we go straight out into the desert. And for some reason, jumping through the desert is the most effective way for those gears. It looks a bit silly. Follow the gears. Oh, and we don't get the compass in here. All we get are some sand people and some sand sharks. Oops, I didn't mean to. I'm still getting used to the controls. I have played so many other PS1 RPGs lately. Much later in the game we will learn what this thing is doing here right now. This massive spinning thing. What the heck is that thing? Indeed, what the heck is it? It's the sharks. Time to bring out the big guns. Regin. Ooh, Sanretsu and inner healing. Now we're talking. Nice. We got 5 AP, so we can do Sanretsu. Look at that animation. Juggling the enemy all over the place. And we're going to heal up now that we can. What's going on here? Gears, applying saucer, and now these guys. AR. I love how Faye just decides to steal the bike. First he gets into the gear in the beginning of the game and things go bad, and now he just steals a bike. Cloud had a motorcycle in FF7, so Faye couldn't be any less. He had to had one too. Oops. We get the pretty shadow again from Beltov. Uh-oh, they are back up. Hurry and do what? Another excuse from the doctor, from Seaton. Dun, 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 dun. What the? There it is, one of the most iconic shots of the game. It's so great.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
It was you! And there is the music. And the cool wind effects blowing. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. What are you talking about? You mean you caused that intentionally? And suddenly we are going from blaming Faye to blaming Ellie to both of them coming to terms with it kinda. And then suddenly this guy appears and says he was the one causing it all. That's right, the death of your loved ones. And you're powerless. And you powerless against it happening. The grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There, that was the catalyst for triggering your power. Who cares why? Ah, so now you resort to blame, I see. It sounds like something you would say. Crap. What are you intending to do with it, my power? It is to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose, that is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous, I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. Ha ha ha, you resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? That's the classic line. My father? You mean my dad? You are just in time for some graph. We finally got to graph. Yes, exactly. Perfect timing for you. The father-dad line. And I'm always surprised how early they decide to introduce Graph and how early he just instantly tells us his objective. There is no... He doesn't drag it out or anything, he just says it instantly when we ask, what is your goal? The goal is to destroy Mother God. Yes, of all the lines to get in the game, you got the dad line, the father line. But it is surprising that they introduce him this early and that he instantly reveals his plans and the fact that he was the one that made the other gears end up in the village. And of course, he doesn't bother to fight us himself, he just throws a random sandworm at us. What in the hell is that? And this is one of the few bosses where you have to use ether attacks to damage it. I think it takes any damage from normal attacks. It doesn't take much damage from either attacks either, but it will be enough. I think it will die in 2 more hits or something. Counter slurp. Yeah, it died. And we, let's see, a fourth of all the experience we have gotten in the game was from this one fight. You can fight 1,000 of the first enemies or one of these guys. Just when Citan fixed up the gear, it broke again. They don't seem to be very reliable, these gears. They break constantly. But of course, they did say that they were excavated from the desert, so... Faye. Oh, this is one of the better scenes. One of the more interesting. And I'm not just talking about this animated scene, I'm talking about the conversation we will have soon. It's that mysterious man again.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
That gear is a top secret experimental model from Kislev. And of course Ave was searching for it. Ah, cue the mysterious music. Instant goosebumps. At least we have an enemy. At least we got someone else to blame than ourselves. Good idea, let's talk more. Let's talk some more. Let's talk some more. It seems we can't talk some more. I thought this conversation was a bit longer, but it's still great. Mostly because we finally get to hear this song for the first time. And because we get to see this part. It was him, no mistake, that was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? What in the world is going on? Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to that presence of God in the paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the gazelle, must find the God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer? Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? How ominous. Quite an ominous scene. And I find it interesting that we just got that one mysterious man introducing himself and saying that his goal was to destroy God. And now we got this mysterious emperor who is also in some kind of mask and says they need to resurrect God. Maybe they are different gods, or maybe if they need to resurrect God, it implies that God is dead. But why would they need to kill a dead god? They are already setting up some mysteries. Now we get introduced to these guys, and they are mentioning someone else called Shakan. Things are starting to escalate, for sure. And young master, what is happening? What What was that alarm all about? Not again, young master, hold on a second. Young master! It's the Desert Pirates. That is another reused ID from Final Fantasy VI. But in Final Fantasy VI it's even more crazy. Having a submarine that can dive under the sand is pretty crazy, but in Final Fantasy VI it was on an entire castle. And we do know that Xenosaga was in charge of both that part and this part, so she had a thing for submerging in sand, clearly. And this is also something that this game plays around with. They have some songs play in higher or lower tempo, and this song is currently being played in a just a tiny bit higher tempo than it is supposed to be. Let him have it. And this is also such an uninteresting turn of events, being prisoners on one ship and being attacked by yet another faction. A few minutes. Let's get out of here, Doc. Rob, where is the switch? We need to grab all the treasure before the ship sinks. That seems to be the way forward. I want to check down here first. Or is this the way? Yeah, we will reload. We have to check everywhere. What's going on? Why won't the controls work as they should? Stupid sand. He's talking about a button, but I didn't see a button. Oh no, too late. Can you... We're trying again. There is a switch. I don't see any switch. Where is this switch he's talking about? Ah, you could get up here. But is this the way forward? And this has a save, so this should be the way forward. I am confusion. Which way should I go first? I can only do it. I only have one chance, it seems. And I can't read what it says. He's talking about a switch. I am confusion. treasure over there, and there was one up there. Ouch, that hurt. Looks like he is done for. Hopefully he returns with 1 HP. I don't really have any reviving items yet. Set of souls. You don't get any experience if you're dead, at least. Get some extra armor for the mix. Yeah, you do return with 1 HP. And somehow you can use the inner healing for other members. Let me get back up there somehow. I think there is a ladder here. I can't see it, but it is there. Urgh. That's so many enemies. Wow. They should abandon ship, not stick around to fight us. Woohoo! That should be the fifth AP for Seaton. As I suspected, you get it at level 10. Is that everything in here? No, there's a hole. It's falling apart. So now he can also start learning this attack. Let's see if we already got the... Yeah, no. Where to next? No, there's so many holes, I can't see what I'm doing. Where to next? Or was all of this just optional? I hope all of this was just optional treasures. And that we need to go back up. If I can see anything. Where did we come from? Looks like they might be doomed again. No, he survived and get the experience. But where? Oh, you can go up here. Ah, so this leads to the same room. I see, so that's how it's connected. Also, if you are fast, you can get to this room early and keep those items below. If you don't want them. Why is it so dark? Why is my screen so tiny? Everything is against me. Every technology is against me today. Sure if there is any more treasures in here. They're out of ether or chi. We have to resort to items. Good thing that the good doctor can also heal. I can't believe he is already at 46 EP. That's crazy. 99 is maximum in this game, and he's only level 10 and halfway there. He is just broken all around in every way. Alright, you can actually You can actually get a game over in here if you fail. If you fail and fall down into the quicksand, you do get a game over. I think you have 2 tries or something like that, but if you fail, it is game over. Oh, no, no, oh. Yeah, just exactly. The game saves you 1 or 2 times, but if you fail enough, it is game over. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Indeed they do seem to have that. That line. Hey, I was only joking. Riding in the head was not so bad. As if they had no idea what he was talking about. That's the sound of the boss music. Not a dead second. We go from one thing to another constantly. How nauseating. We have no choice but to fight. Brigandier. Oh, and we have learned the Repu. For some reason, my first time playing this game, I had no idea that there were any more attacks than Repu. I thought Repu was the strongest and only attack I could ever do. And that mistake made the game a bit harder than it needed to be. Later in the game, when you do get more options than the Repu. But for now, it is our strongest attack. But it keeps missing because he cast the wild smile. That wild smile ability he used lowers our accuracy. So we keep missing. Yeah, look at this, it's very annoying. Let's try this then. No, that also misses. There we go. Finally I hit him. Me of all people got caught in the quicksand. Why? What? Hey, you're not an Ave soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmissions earlier. You're the one who refused to listen. I remember you saying something about that. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. What do you mean arrested for no reason? You stole their bike. Didn't you remember that part? When you stole the bike. But I guess, I'm not sure, I think he stole the bike from some of the sand people, not the Ave soldiers. I think those were just some random sand people riding around. Riding around. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? From a sea of trees to a sea of sand. And now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Nothing. Just narrating for the audience. Yes, agreed. I like how this also mirrors the meeting with Ellie a bit. They needed to help each other out from the forest, and now we need to work together to get out of the cave. Yeah, so we get introduced to the funny nurse. Excuse me, is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. She will keep being a comical relief. That nurse. She is great. Sigurd, sir. Trust him. Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? And now we got this new Sigurd character calling Citan Hyuga. So is it Citan Usuki or is it Hyuga Usuki? Or is it just Doc? He's got so many names. Turbo save. It's such a nice thing to have. Hmm. Hmm. I'm humming, as you can hear. As you can hear, I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to end the stream will go on, but I'm going to take a tiny break. That sound effect is from Chrono Trigger. They reused it from Chrono Trigger. Maybe modified it a bit, but it is the same. They do use that sound in Xenogears as well. Oh, I mean in Chrono Trigger. Whenever... We could try pushing it. What are you doing? Hurry up and help. I was almost correct. He threw a heck in there. What the heck are you doing? It's both an ugly and a pretty place at the same time. The colors make it a pretty place, but the textures are very PS1 simple. Oh no, not the Neoids again. We already had a bad Neo on the Weltal. This mega colossal boulder. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? What bickering? What? You want some? Let's have it out right here. Bye. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I get you when we get out of here. Sure, sure. Is that... No, it was nothing. There's a treasure. With a golden nugget. You can only use them to get some money. They have no other use but to sell them. Let's see, which way is it first? We're going to go both directions sooner or later. Ah, all these misses. Ouch, right in the knee. Ouch, the other knee. That was funny. It missed, fell down and died from the fall. That was funny. That's why I laughed so much. Oh, we can get up here. Or was it, or is this, yes, I think this is just the way back to where we were from the start. I think we're just back at the start. Yes, this must be the starting point. I went in a circle already. Too confusing. Indeed. So I guess we should continue this way instead. Yahoo! Yahoo! If we can't jump anymore, it means an encounter is nigh. Yahoo! Yahoo! We didn't get any encounters, we made it all the way. Ah, it's the healing robot. Gear number 3. An abnormal amount of sand. But it wasn't a healing robot this time. We will see robots like that later in the game who are healing robots. But for now they are... It was just an information robot. Whenever you fight smaller enemies in the gears, the triangle button is always the most effective. It seems to have a higher hit rate and it uses the least amount of fuel. I haven't really bothered to explain the fighting system. I just assume everyone knows this game well enough, but you do have fuel when you are in the gears, so you need to... If you run out of fuel, you can't attack, so you have to keep an eye on that. You can only charge a small amount if you run out. It takes forever to refill the fuel manually. So you do not want to run out of that during a dungeon or during a boss fight. 11. But I think this will be my pause point. Yeah, I just want to figure out how to exit the gears. I think there should be a button for it. But maybe not. That's the menu. I'm pretty sure there is a shortcut button to do that. For some reason, an old man is living in here. Too bad. Name's Balthazar. But you can call me Old Man Ball. Oh yeah. So it looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? You can call me a fossicker or a collector of things. Feel free to have a look. Notice anything particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to the newest on the right. It's funny how Faye is the observant one for once. But I guess he does have his artistic eye after all, so he might be good at recognizing patterns and such. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What does that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What about all that talk about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution as taught by the ethos, right? You can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends, myths? Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God live together in a paradise in the sky. Ah, and we got this song. I forgot that this is when we get to hear it the first time. This is usually the song that plays whenever the big revelations appear. It is as if we are playing Pied Piper again, with God pouring things. It's not quite what actually happened, as we shall learn later, but... it is an interesting conversation for sure. An exit? There is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. And fight the first real boss, I would say. That's all we have to do. Good luck then. And we also get the first gear upgrades of the game. And let's do what we can, if we have the money to do it. Got any parts for gear use? And this is the menu to tune up the gears. He was recommending getting a new engine, so the engine costs 1200, but we do get 400 back from the one we already have equipped, so you do get a bit of discount since you can only own one at a time. You can only have one engine, of course, so there's never any reason to keep the old one when you upgrade. You can downgrade, but there is never really any reason to do it. And then we upgrade the frame. You can see at the bottom that we got a brig 1900, and the number at the end is always the amount of HP you get, so this one will give us... Oh, I didn't know that this shop is spoiling the name Heimdall. That's a bit odd. Why did they put a Heimdall equipment in here? That is really odd. Oh well. So now we have a lot more HP and we are hitting a lot stronger with our normal attacks. And then we refill the fuel. Yes, fuel refilled, and then you can also buy some armor, but I don't think we need it for now. Maybe not. No, I won't buy it for now. Bum, 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 bum. But yes, I will take a break, but I will not end the stream. I will be back in a little bit. Phew, I am back. And I will try to explore some more of this stalagmite cave while being muted for a bit. I don't think it will go very well actually. We'll see. Hello, Empress! As usual, everything I say is a lie. And we are not playing Xenosaga III right now. We are playing Xenogears first. In my last stream I said that the next time will be Xenosaga III. But apparently we are playing Xenogears first. Everything is a lie. Yes, I need to fill out the time. And I need to fill out more time than I originally thought I would. So we'll see. There might even be some more games. Even some more games after Xenogears. But for now, we are playing Xenogears. Which is not a bad thing. Because there is a lot of references in Xenosaga 3 referencing to Xenogears. Most of them are just for the old fans and not relevant, but yes, we will have all the context in the end. I really wanted to stick to my plan with just the Xenosaga games, but I might have to mix it up a bit. Xenogears is a pretty long game, but I also play pretty fast, so I suspect that we will end Xenogears too early and might need to fill out with some not Xeno games. But I still haven't any plans for those, in case Xenogears ends too early. We'll see. I did buy the game Other Wilds, I think, or is it Other Worlds? I keep mixing up the titles, but one of those Other Wilds, I think it's called. Yeah, everything can happen. And speaking of PS1, I plan to use the PS3 to play this game. But first I couldn't get there is some anti-capture signal. You can't capture the signal from a PS3. There is some strange signal, so I couldn't capture it. And then I switched to component cables. That worked fine, but then the PS3 ate my disc, so I couldn't get my disc out of the PS3. And now it won't. I managed to get it out at last, but now it won't eat any discs. So for the moment the PS3 is completely useless. And then I tried to play it on the PS2 and that refused to work as well. So now we just have to emulate the game. It's sad. Yeah, why you do this? Stupid PS3. So now I have to open the PS3, which is a pain. PS3 is a pain to open. And figure out what is wrong with the disc reader. Why it won't eat my discs. Very annoying. So far the emulation seems to work fine. There is just some minor noises in the music sometimes, but it's not too bad. So far it's working. It is the old PS3, the old and fat one. I do have one very old first generation Japanese PS3. That one should work fine, hopefully, but the PS3 are region locked, so you can only play the US PS1 games on the US version, and the US version is the one acting up. So I can't use my Japanese PS3 to play a US game, sadly. I don't have any modifications, I only have the original ones. Indeed, that is the odd part about PS3. The PS3 games are not region locked. The PS3 games are region free. But if you try to play older games, then they are region locked. So they have regions for PS1 and PS2. So that's a bit silly. But you can play any No, that's not true. Some specific games are locked as well. There are some region locked games, but the console itself isn't locked. Yeah, they stand no chance against our giant mechs. They are pretty big. A fun thing about Xenogears compared to Xenosaga is this. You can go into the menu and you can get on or get off the mechs. So look at this. If you look closely, you can see the tiny... You can see my tiny character down below. So you can leave the mech behind and run around on foot if you want to at any time. In Xenosaga it is scripted when you are in the mech and when you are on foot. And welcome back from the meeting again. We finally made it to Old Man Ball. He lives in a cave up here. We have already spoken to him, so we are trying to find 2 buttons at the moment. But yes, that is a cool thing about Xenogears, that you can go in and out of the mix at any time. No, he hasn't seen the... He hasn't said a thing yet. He does it when we have found the buttons. It turned out to be a bad combination, but I'm trying to explore this dungeon and eat some extremely hot palak paneer at the same time. It was not the best combo. That is true, but I made it so hot. It is deadly hot. I like it hot, but not this hot. Too much chili. And I'm all out of bread as well. I usually serve it with naan bread. Exactly, it is madness. Sometimes I take the extra time to make my own bread as well, but this time I didn't have the energy or time. It takes so much time, extra time to, aside from making pretty complicated food, you also have to make pretty complicated bread. Yeah, if that is your limit, then this will surely be a deadly batch of food. Quite deadly. Yeah, there is some decent replacement when you don't have the energy to make your own. But as always, the one you make your own is the best one. It is true, I have not had your cooking. It's my favorite thing when you play the Tales of games and you try to make a sandwich and you fail. Lloyd failed to prepare a sandwich. That's the funniest one. He can't even make a sandwich. Then your cooking skills are bad. I grew up eating falukorv and makaroner, so it took a long time to get used to any type of spicy food for me as well. But you can get used to it, and you can even start to enjoy it. It just takes some time. But in this particular case, I'm not enjoying it very much. It was too spicy. I see. Yeah. My mom is the same. She She can't even eat what's it called in English? Spis cumin. I think it's called cumin in English as well. She can't even eat a simple taco mix spices. Garlic is probably the strongest thing she can eat as well. Oh, treasure chest! A new whip for... We have pretty odd combo. A mech using a whip and a mech using his bare hands. Quite some unusual. Yeah, I suspected it. Oh, we did get... Alright, there's a different menu. In this game you can access both the foot menu and the gear menu at the same time, unlike Xenosaga. But you can learn to like... I have learned to like almost all food. Right now the only thing I'm always avoiding is the seafood, like crabs or... what are they called? I can't think of the word. More or less anything from the sea is my weakness. Shrimp is the word. Shrimp is my least favorite thing. But other than that, I have learned to like most foods by now. Yeah, all of those. I avoid all of those. And I have tried some small amount of octopus, I think, but not enough to have an opinion. But yes, all of those are my weak spot: shrimp and lobster and crayfish. But shouldn't there be a short commando to get out of the mechs? I'm sure there is a short commando to get out of the mechs, but I can't find the... There it is, finally. It was L2 plus R2, I think. I knew there was a combo for that. And now we're going to get the line. There it is, the first mention of those Omnigears that I mentioned in Xenosaga. This game's version of Divine Knights. This is the first mention we get. The Omnigear. And sorry about that, I'm finally free from the extra spicy food. Me and my brother ate it for 2 days, and there was still left over for me today, so I'm finally free. I can go back to eating my falukorv or something mild and nice. But my mouth will be burning for another hour or so. This can't be! Here it comes, the one thing that DJ has been waiting for. This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment, what did you just say? Nothing, I didn't say anything. Indeed, milk is my friend. I usually serve any spicy food with yogurt or tzatziki or something like that. You said Slayer of God. Your gears are pigs, you have no more business here. This is a bad time for me, be on your way. Yes, let's eat some smörgåstårta. The thing about smörgåstårta is that that a lot of people usually put shrimps on the smörgåstårta. There are some, you can do so many variations of the smörgåstårta, but yeah, a lot of people include shrimps on it. So that's a shame for me. Yeah, exactly. Time to not eat it. It's fine. They are usually just on the top and easy to remove. And a lot of people also serve different kinds at the same time. A lot of kids also don't like the shrimp, so whenever there are kids involved, they also usually get a separate smörgåstårta. Yeah, I do prefer the liver pate version. And ärtsoppa is also decent enough. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a pea soup. A soup of peas. Peas and ham of some kind. And it is usually served together with pancakes. That's a very Swedish tradition to serve pea soup with pancakes. And of course, a lot of people have some mustard in the soup as well. Why can't I see the way forward? Is it down or is it up? Or is it just this way? There it is. We will soon get to the first real boss of this game. The first boss where there is any chance of dying at all. I don't think I will die, but as a new player it is pretty likely you will die. Yes. I am not a fan of the Ragmunk. To me it is seems like a worse version of the pancakes maybe. Raggmunk and blodpudding, those are classic Swedish. I can't stand either of them. But I got the feeling that what was going on. Scrolling traditional Swedish food. Yeah, that might also be the thing. My only experience with Ragmunk is the one served in schools, and you never know. Sometimes the quality is not the best. Even if I was lucky to have good school food, I never learned to like the Ragmunk. But if I tried a homemade version, I'm sure I could change my mind. Like I said before, that scream that the enemy does is the same scream that that they used in Chrono Trigger. Let's get on the gondola. Oh, we have to step out of the gears. Look at that, this is so cool. You can see that tiny little gondola. This gives a perspective of how big this dungeon is. This dungeon is massive. You can see this is our characters. We are just tiny sprites at the moment. Turn on the main power. But yes, nothing can convince me to eat blood pudding. It is what it sounds like. It's a pudding of blood. And then we go down this elevator. Turn the camera. And we do get another save before the boss, luckily. We will try to not use... When we are fighting in the mechs, we have to keep an eye on our fuel. You can run out of fuel, and when you run out of the fuel, you can't attack anymore, so... No, I didn't want to get down here. Yeah, I can imagine that is true for blood pudding as well. And this should be the boss. I think we are at the boss. And after the boss we are finally out of this cave. Even I don't mind the cave. I think it is a nice cave. Yeah, I guess that's the same category. I will try to stay away from the Svartsoppa as well. Here I was saying that I have learned to like most food, but but those things are not on my favorite list. No Svartsoppa for anyone. Black soup. I will stick to the pea soup. Here we go. Time to fight this classic boss. Yeah. That's another classic one, the surströmming. There are so many videos on YouTube of Americans trying to eat the surströmming. It's quite funny. Let's see, the first thing we do in every boss battle, almost every boss battle, the first thing we want to do is activate the booster. Yeah, they are hilarious. And there should also be some caviar reaction videos. I have seen that as well. And then we spend one turn doing small attacks to build up the attack level to level 1. I think the attack level only goes to level 1 for now. And once it is level 1, then we can use the big attack called Repu. So that is the strongest attack we have at the moment. We could also use a Wild Smile. That lowers the boss accuracy. And the ration too. We should be seeing a lot of misses missing from the boss. Yeah, look at that. It is such a nice attack. Wild Smile. Calamity! I think it will miss. And I can, no matter how many times I play this game, I can never remember if Wild Smile stacks and how long it lasts, if it is for the entire battle or if I need to recast it. I usually end up recasting it just to be safe. But I have no idea if you actually have to do it. I can never remember that part. But as I said, we should have zero problems actually winning the fight. It can only be a problem for first-time players. I think we are already close to winning. Alright, I was actually going to comment on the slow motion missiles. Oh no, they're heading straight for me. What should I do? I can never outrun the miniature missiles. And I was also going to say, when you asked about what games I might stream, I did buy the game. Oh, I did say it, but I did say I bought Other Wilds, and I'm not sure if that is a game I want to stream or if I want to enjoy it off stream. A lot of people have been saying it is one of the best games ever, and even the best game ever, so I don't like having high expectations for games. That is bound to be a disappointment, but oh, we can get to attack level 2. I didn't think we could this early in the game. Then we can do Hassan! So I'm not sure if that is a game I want to stream or if I want to enjoy it off stream first. Either way, I am excited to play it. Exactly. I think that's the whole point of the game. It's a very surprising and a lot of unexpected things might happen in the game. So I think it is a good game for first reactions. Ooh, Voidwrought. Which one is that? I have played Voidwrought, but I'm trying to remember which one it is. It might not be a good sign that I'm not completely sure which one it is, but I have played it. I will have to check a screenshot of it later to see which one it is. It's never a good thing when you hear this sound in this game. Yeah, at that price you can't go wrong. It is a good game at least. It is at least a good game, but I have to I have to refresh my memory how good it is. Exactly. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier? Just like I didn't use Hassan earlier. Yes, let's finally get out of here. I can see the light. It's the light. The daylight. Ah, look at that pretty, colorful world. Bledavik, the royal capital of Ave, and the Fatima Castle. And let us just say that this character might be a inspiration for another character with an eye patch that we know. It may or may not be the case. And now we also got a mention of the Yggdrasil that is not a tree. Welcome to the sand cruiser Yggdrasil. It was not a tree, it was a sand cruiser. And of course, I said it before you showed up, but this sand cruiser ship, and the crew of it is also inspired and made by the same person who designed the Figaro Castle in Final Fantasy VI. So you can see the similarities. There's a lot of similarities. Master Bartholomew. My name is Sigurd. Ouch, 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 don't pull my ears. We won't go to the cabin, we have to talk to every NPC first. And explore every room there is. If you don't like this song in the beginning of the game, you will learn to like it by the end of the game. That's how it is. And it's also funny to run around in here by the gears, because you get the extra fast and extra long jump. It looks very silly. But you can speak to this NPC if you want to view the gear from here. We can get a closer look from the front. There you go. This puts the gear in perspective. They are about 15 meters high. So they are quite massive. And weighs a few tons. Oh, I want to speak to that NPC. Ah, right, I forgot you even had you can rename the gears if you want to. But of course we are staying with the standard names, but you can rename them if you want to. And here we have Bard's gear, Brigadier. That's how that looks. So they had to have a separate NPC just to rename it. I don't see why the one guy couldn't just have renamed it. But yes, this is a massive hangar, as you can see. And as you also can see, they have the space for, looks like seven big gears. That might be a hint for later, that we have space for 7 gears in here. And there is also a shop somewhere around here. I got disoriented. Let's see where it is. We can't exit there. Where is it? Oh, right. Here is the shop. I don't think there are any more upgrades already. Could never have guessed. They say hoovering is all the rage right now. We're going to take a look, just in case. I'm pretty sure there is nothing new. Well, actually, it is something new, so we can already upgrade to even stronger. I'm going to upgrade just Vapor now, and then we upgrade Bart later. It is such a small increase, I won't buy that either. Is this the one you want? I think this one is pretty good to have. It is all my money, though, but I'm pretty sure this is a good investment. If I'm not mistaken. Not sure. Pretty sure. I hold off for now. I think we will find them for free later, and we will have more money later. This is the nursery. No, this is not the nursery. This will be another character's room later. This is the nursery. Who do you want to wait? Good, perfect wait. fell down the bed and broke his arm. Well, I can understand that they are pretty high beds. I wouldn't want to fall out of these either. So sad, no one is injured. We already had one of the funny scenes with her. It's just I guess infirmary will be the better word. Let's see, where is that one picture? But yes, I'm so sad that there are no games like this anymore. Look at this. This is the level of details I want in my games. There are clothes hanging everywhere. There are pipes going everywhere. There are NPCs everywhere doing their things, sitting in bed reading. But this is a classic. There was a lot of posts about this thing back in the day, back in the Xenosaga days. There is a picture of a blue-haired woman on the. You can kinda make out a blue-haired woman, and they are talking about a Mary collection, and some Xenosaga fans were making the dots. Some Xenosaga fans were making dots between this and Xenosaga. It's a sign! It must mean that. No, I don't need to rest. Hur. Good NPC. Mariankind. It means the child of Mary. But Mary doesn't have any children. Phew, finally we can rest with you standing on my head. We also need a lot more games where you can stand on the heads of the NPCs. That would be sad. But we will get later in this game, we will get an orphanage at least, so you never know. There are so many similarities between this game and Chrono Trigger, mainly because it is the same people who made it, at least parts of the team. Just like Chrono Trigger, every time you save you can see the name of the chapter. That was a pretty new thing, very few games did that thing before Chrono Trigger and before this game. So this chapter is called Pirate's Lair. It sounds like it could be Full Metal Alchemist, but I haven't watched any anime that has the name Iron-Blooded Orphans. But my guess will be in Full Metal Alchemist. Lately there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. Ah, Gundam series. No, I don't think I have watched any of the Gundam animes. All my experience is from the Super Nintendo games and that one PS2 game. I don't think any of the anime I have watched counts to the Gundam universe. Is this the one we want for Citan? No, I think the one we want for Citan is called Speed Belt. Yeah, it should be the belt we want for Citan. Oh, look at this! Why did they regress from this amazing level of detail? Sure, it might be low resolution and blurry or pixely, but at least the details are there and gives the correct feeling. Unlike the PS3 era where we got the big empty, flat fields of nothing. This is how it should be. And you can even go down here. You can barely use the camera down here, but at least you can go down here. And into this side room that will become relevant much later. And in this side room with a picture, look at this, we got a painting of the ship we are in. And this nice little desk with a working lamp. And of course you can go out here to the engine room. Yes, this is the one and only time where we ever get the backstory about the eye patches. So both the Bart and Sigurd at the same time managed to get one eye hurt. In the same engine accident. Amateurs don't belong here, so get lost. Oh, there's a dog. And as every animal in this game, it has a perfect sound effect. I see, and I'm sure at least one of those orphans becomes one of the main characters in later series. In one of the other Gundam series. And this is the bridge. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. There has to be a reason why they have made so much Gundam. It has to be good. There has to be some good in it. And we can see a part of the world map. This isn't a full world map. This is just the continent that we are currently on. And since this is a sand submarine, we can only move on the sandy areas. Oh, I can move. That's where the game began, and then we went to this town through the forest. And then we tried to go north, but were captured by the enemy. And then we fell down into the cave and got taken over here. I see, I'm surprised that none of the characters return. I would expect at least some of them return. At least one of them. And we can soon see the best character of all. The dolphin mutant. Look at him, there is. The dolphin mutant called Franz. There is. Look at that portrait. Wanna hear some hot sounds that I have recorded? Sure. The Franz collection number 39. Yes, Franz is also my friend. How could anyone dislike Franz? Number 41. Number 83. Number 14. Number 26. So yeah, his function is to play random sound effects from the game. That was the save sound, number 91. So we have at least 91 different sound effects. Some gunfire. A bell. Yeah, this can go on and on. But Franz is the best character. Well, not the best. It's a dolphin with headphones. What more do you want? Oh, I didn't get to talk to Bart. I think I spoke to everyone on the ship except for Bart. Oh well. Off we go to the secret hideout. Woohoo! We safely made it to the hideout. I really like this hideout section. It's a nice little break after all the fighting in the underground cavern. It has been action more or less non-stop ever since we left the sill. Ah, I see, so they are in completely different universes even. And people complain about the Xenogames being complicated to keep track of. Wow, you found some amber with an insect in it. We are getting close to the classic tea scene. I just need to talk to every NPC, of course, before we can get to the classic tea scene. The residential. They went on ahead of me, so that's the room we want to go to last. I will ignore Bart's warning and go and steal his stuff. I will steal his iron whip and then I will give it back to him. A little boy and a girl. The resolution is far too tiny to make out who they are supposed to be, but since we know the story, we can figure out who they are in the picture. Well, of course you shouldn't try to explain all of that. But I have heard about the Minovsky particles. They are mentioned at least in... They do explain that in at least one of the games I have played. And they might have mentioned Xeon as well. And the new types have also been mentioned, so I'm not completely in the dark. I do have some more Gundams on my list to play, but I'm not sure yet if they are RPGs or if they are pure strategy games, so we'll see about that. But I think there is at least 2 of them fan translated on PS2. I have to double check the subtitles. I want to speak to everyone, but I can't. And I also like how all the operators are muscle men. They are all bald muscle men. Yay, look at the happy children running around. Let me rest. They are men of the sand. They sure are. And these are the kids of the sand. Sadly, we won't make it to any Men of the Sea today. We will have to do with the Men of the Sand. I plan to stream for a long time, but there is no hope of seeing Men of the Sea today. Not even a tiny. And if you fall out of this bed, I think you will break more than an arm. This bed seems pretty dangerous. I'm reading, beat it. Good thing there isn't any fall damage. I didn't want to save, I wanted to speak to the NPC. That's all. A little rest. But yes, look how lively this place is with the kids running around. And these guys sitting around and playing cards or something. In the bed. And the guy up top reading his book. Ah, nice. You can just watch all of the cool cutscenes on YouTube then. You don't even have to play the game to get the best part. I mean policy. Oh, was that the nurse? I have to go back and check if it was the nurse. Oh, please be more careful. Yipes, you're glaring. Well, I guess this confirms it is the one. And when we look at the size of that what is it even called? That oh well. Look at the size of it. That is one big shot. Alright, this takes us to the world map. If for whatever reason we want to do some enemies right now, we have the option to actually leave the lair. But I feel we can go down. I'm not sure if we're going to get any new conversations down here, but we can go down, so we have to go down. Hehe. I do like that we can see the ship from this hangar and all the people all around working on the ship doing repairs. There is just so many details in this game. They always put so much effort on all these details and random animations and we can go back down even inside the ship right now, but I do hope that there is no new conversations to be had down there. Hopefully not. So let's go up and continue the story. Oh. So this is a short... I never used this shortcut. This is a shortcut all the way down into the gear hangar. In case you quickly want to go to your gears and gear up the gears. But that's not where I wanted to go. Oh well, we did get another cool shot of the Yggdrasil down there. Yes, that seems like something worth seeing then. Sounds like a fan favorite. This should be the room. And this is the dining hall. I'm sorry, it's so gauge. Gosh. I can see it, I can see the teapot. We can finally enjoy the magical flying tea. It is such a classic. It is such a classic of this game. Yes, some of my famous tea. Ah, there it is. The flying teacups. Royal Palace? You mean that the young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Oh no, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said, haha. Yes, it's telekinesis. Telekinesis. That is quite the pun. Oh, this is the second time they mentioned that Shakan guy. That sounds like it. It makes for a good villain. That indeed does sound like a good villain. Bartholomew, Edward IV's successor. I am sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shakan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Oh, we got another one of these nice artworks. This is also a thing that we will get less and less of the further we go into the game. They used up all the art in the beginning. Yes, look at all this art. They are using it up. There's no more budget for art like this in the later parts of the game. Well, we are not complete outsiders, we are part of this continent as well. And this country even. Another cup of tea? Yes. Yes, please, thank you. Here we go again. Another cup of flying tea. There we go. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great Mother Margaret of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Det var Fatima Jasper. No more flying tea for Faye. And there comes Bart. This dining hall has such a nice design to it. With tables all around and in the middle. Bart also got some flying tea. Picture scrolls. But first we need to talk to all the NPCs, of course. She's not my girlfriend, she's my dog. And look at that nice little model version of the Yggdrasil. Please relax. Well, we do have some war orphans already, so... But this is not the orphanage. The orphanage later will be a much more classic orphanage building. Stop. Look at that, he's back, yay! Presents, wee! And of course we have to do this. Now it's really a Mario RPG. And off they go to play in the desert. It would be really silly. Yeah, we can downgrade in here for some reason. We can downgrade if we want to. The things we could buy in the hangar were much better. Hey, don't stand on the screen. Main screen turn on. A 500-year-old picture scroll. All of this is planted so early, but none of this will become relevant for a very long time. Key. Uh-oh, Gobbler is also looking for it. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone, you're driving me to the brink. Then there's that gear, Graf, and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I got enough of my own. It is true, he has more than enough problems on his own. And what a nice transition. I suppose that the kids going down should be a hint that I should also go down. But I took the elevator, I can't get down. I guess I go in here then. Bring. I'm not completely sure where the next trigger is. But the kids going down must be the hint. Oh, there it is. Björk. I just want to live in peace and quiet. Quite opposite of a lot of hero stories. Such a nice conversation, or almost speech by Bart. Where is it? Where is the mechanic? Black boxes. Dum, 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 dum. We'll see if there is any plan. Oh, I know Sunday is family plans for sure, but I will either stream again on Saturday or not. I may or may not have plans on Saturday too. But yeah. We'll see. It's useless to make any promises. I can't keep any of them either way, it seems. Bedroom in the residential area. Look at him standing down there and contemplating. And time to trigger more story. I'm so very tired. Uh-oh, looks like someone found the base. And judging by the fact that they call us lamps, they should be from the same faction as Ellie. Standard pirate gears, what does that even mean? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears. And I can't say it. Too hard to say that sentence. Damn it, Gebler. This is kinda like in Xenosaga, where the ship docks with the foundation and they can use the ship for evacuation. Oh, she's referring to those 2 kids that went down into the hangar. the Yggdrasil immediately. Alright, Bay counts himself as a non-combatant for now. He called me the Slayer of God. We get some random party members for this. And they are quite useless. Yeah, they can only attack and all their attacks were hitting for 0, so they are only here to take some of the damage of me. But all their attacks are worthless. Might as well just do this. There we go. But it's not over yet. There it is. It is Heimdall. Hey, that hurts. What are you talking about? Kensui?
That's it?
So random that we get the voice lines for these battles. They could just have used them for every battle. Young one, they are using bribe. They are battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But we won, that's the important part. Oh, there's the kids. It's Faye. He came around after all. I really like this section where we jump between the different parties and they join up and everyone gets to fight a different enemy. It's a great little section. And look at that instant win for him since I upgraded his gear. Is that the unidentified thing? The Spariel. It looks like it hurt itself. Bart is almost out of fuel already. Halfway out of fuel. I'm gonna see if I can get to Hassan with Faye. If we can get attack level 2. There it is. It's not really worth it. Doing 2 repus would have been better than 1 Hassan. But at least we got to see it. Victory! And we get very much experience. Levels for everyone. That's the last of them. Victory, victory, victory! And Bart actually thanked us this time, so I will call that another victory. Woohoo! And Faye will actually cooperate with Bart and go through with the rescue operation. We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Marky now. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Let me say goodbye to the woman before we go. All the women. Then let's do that. Any woman in here? No, everyone already evacuated from this room. Even the guy who was up top reading. So these guys seems like they are going to stay in the base. They did say they were going to keep a small garrison, but we can't go into his room when he's in the party. Good luck about it there. Got it. Hold down the fort for us now. Oh no. The model broke. Yeah, the next time I come back here, it will be with Margie. There wasn't many people left in the base to say goodbye to, so that was that, I guess. We can continue on to the Yggdrasil. And from there we finally go to the capital. It is such a great town. But also so many NPCs to talk to. There's still anyone over here. Everyone has already entered. No, that's much later in the game. I was thinking about sooner or later in the game there is some... Yeah, that's much later in the game. You need to come up here and play some... I think you need to play some card minigame with an NPC. I think that's what I'm thinking about. We are at 7 hours in-game clock. How unusual to get a working clock in my games. Yahoo! He let me be an apprentice helpsman. Yeah, it seems like the clocks are working. That's good. Ah, I didn't expect to already get the tutorial how to steer the ship. We'll see how many more there will be today. As many as possible. Leave the hideout. Yeah, look at that. We already get to steer. We're only 7 hours in and we already get to steer a ship. And we can exit the ship in our mechs and we enter. And we get to listen to the beautiful music again. Whee! It's quite a turning radius on this thing. It's not that bad. But there is also nothing, there is absolutely nothing to explore or do at the moment. You can go back to the sill, but nothing will happen over there. So the only thing we can really do is go to the capital instantly. Anything else is a waste of time. And here we get to see the classic Xenogears map for the first time. This is how they do the bigger town maps. And this should be one of the best scenes, one of my favorite scenes, when this ship arrives in slow motion. This scene is so well directed when it comes to camera angles, and this scene is just the best. I love this scene. And the fact that they play the song in slow motion. This is the normal boss battle music, but in slow motion. Yeah, exactly. This really is one of the best scenes. Every camera angle is just perfect. It is such a dramatic entrance. And we get introduced to another pile of characters. We get introduced to Ramsus. And we get introduced to Miang. And we also get to hear about Wandercam. Miang, let us disembark. Yes, sir. And there we have him, the Shakan figure we keep hearing about, who usurped the throne. And there is Wandercam. Fool! Know when to use the big gun and on whom. You fail because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. But look at all these animations and camera angles, and it's just the best. And the fact that they walk and talk. And the fact that Miang catches up to them during the walk. He walks faster. The way they zoom in, the way they zoom out. travel in an elevator. A relic. Oh, and we made it to... There she is, the one we want to rescue, Margie. But yes, that entire introduction and entry of Ramsus and Myung is just the best. They really nailed everything about that. And also this part is also great. We cut from the room to a camera monitor. And there it is, the transition to the monitor. Yeah, look at that. That is such a great transition. And we're back to our party as we enter the capital and get to hear yet another lovely song. And this is such a... The song will get a bit... we will be here for a long time, so the song will get a bit insisting, but I think it is a great song for a capital. Welcome to Gledavik. Already get a hotel recommendation. That one. But I didn't get to know your name. What is your name? Can't give them... Look at this camera angle as well as you walk down the main street. Look at this, look at this. Ah. It's the best. And it feels so lively when all the NPCs yell bananas at you. Extra, buy some bananas. Radishes, get them here. Get your spicy radishes. Let's buy a radish. Can't talk to the actual seller. I'm a pirate, give me your food jar. Ah, the good old days. Of course, we will buy some berries too. And we will buy a banana. We don't really need any of these items, but... Ah, so you can trade in some of the items here at least. I don't think I have any scales. I did have some scale. And I do know that I have an eyeball. But it's not worth very much, so... And look at that! Look at that! While we were talking about the festival, some kids came and stole some item. And another kid distracted her. Yes, thank you for sticking around as long as you did. At least you got to see some of the game. Sadly, there is a risk that you will miss one of the greatest scenes ever. I'm not sure if I will get to it today or maybe another day, but it is one of the greatest scenes ever. It is so good that Trails into Reverie copied it straight up. They remade it in Trails into Reverie. That's how good the scene is. But I hope you have a good night. I will be back maybe on Saturday with more of this game. Depending on how the plans go. I pointed out that scene to you when it happened in Reverie, but it happened so fast that you didn't have time to react. But I will refresh your memory later. Which scene it is. I'm just enjoying that weapon sign up top. It's an archer on the weapon sign. pretty fancy. Oh, we're back to the radishes. So we have explored the main road. You don't like spicy things? Too bad. Can I talk to the kid? Thanks. Get back here, you little kid. This was the berry sky. I expected or suspected maybe one of the kids to be in here. One of the stealing kids, but I guess that's just the hide and seek kids. And I'm taking a tiny break again. I'm not going to eat any more spicy food this time. Let's get on with it. We have such a big town to explore. And of course a kid is... Yes, there it is, my favorite. It's the whippersnapper. It's the whippersnapper. Now we only need the cobra cracker. And once again, it is so strange that we even have the option to buy these items here. Come again. Look at that, we can even take a sneak peek into the storeroom. We can't get there, but we can at least look inside of it. And let's also be sure to equip the whippersnapper. What's going on? I don't think this conversation gets any follow-up later in the game. I don't think so. Nothing to loot. And I do like that the music is a bit toned down when you enter the house. Is this cat lady house? Meow, 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 meow. My daughter collects them. She's a cat collector. I'm back. I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. Uh-oh, it's another cat. Recently they started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. What a mess. It's the cat house. But look at this, everything is so nice. All the details, there are details everywhere, including cats. And that light shining in from these mostly closed windows. Or doors, whatever you want to use them for. Can I make this jump? Oh, I cannot. I was trying to catch up to this parade of children. We are the Raider Boys. Forward march. Sadly, you can't stand on the parade. You can't even stop them. They are unstoppable. Ah, this was the stealing kid. Where are the other stealing kid? I know there was two of them. They were cooperating. It's not easy to navigate in here, but we did do it. I think we want that the kid we were looking for, or maybe this one. Or have I already started the... I think not. Bananas. I'm a bit confused which is which. Yeah, this should be the entrance. There's no kid over here, so... Alright, you can pay this kid to use his box, but you don't even need it. You can just get up without it. And this is the Ethos Temple. This is not what you expect to see on the inside. It's a tune-up shop. Still a downgrade. Still a downgrade. We could... Yeah, let's get that one. Let's upgrade. That's a downgrade. That's an upgrade we can do. That's the same. That's the same. And I always like this room. It's such a nice effect with the glass that you can see through down to the... And the workers appearing on the lifts and start working on the mech for the gear. I guess it's the wait. I guess this is the waiting room while you wait for them to fix up your mech. Very lovely. But not what you expect to see when you enter this building. It looks more like an ancient temple of some kind. And look at that nice shadow from the ceiling fan. I have a recommendation. But we didn't need a recommendation because we're gonna use the room that the sect member was using. But I think we should do some more exploring before. There are no windows in here. Claustrophobic hotel room. Yeah, let's go and do some more exploring in town before we enter the... Well, maybe we don't have a choice. I wanted to do some more exploring before we talk to her. I have inside information. She's in the Eastern Tower, to be specific. Let's exit through the window. Another of many nice details, the fact that you can enter the room through the window. Ah, there's the kid. Not really. One murderous kid. You should, yes, you should be able to enter through this window as well. How can this be so nice? And look at this aquarium with a golden treasure chest in it and a suspicious black hole right next to it. What was he? What a way to get out of the army. Too bad, I'm an alcoholic. I can't join the draft. Why, yes we are. What? Kislev spy, I'm gonna kill you. I'm not losing to you. Come on, Kislev spy. Come on, you're drunk. Are you okay? Let's go home. That's how you got rid of those guys. So many nooks, so many crannies, and so many grannies. Yes, that's what I said. Many nooks, many crannies, and many grannies. This town is full of them all. And so many pretty flower arrangements. Look at all of them. I think we have explored everything in this section of the town. I'm trying to think if I have forgotten something. This was the bar. We are still not welcome. I think we are ready to move on to the next section of town. I need some miners without families. Ah, it's that guy. That guy. We saw him earlier. Unless they just reuse the sprites, but I think not. Uh-oh. Everything on that. So it's oh well, let's just go to the next area. Which is the Shakan Square. At least that's what it's called right now. Let's buy a toy gun. And a gear figure. And another gear figure. No, wait till the tournament is over, I'll buy you something better then. And as you can see, here we get some more, what's it called? Demi-humans, I guess. We see some bird people for the first time. Here, it is yours. Really? Thanks, mister. Keep it forever. Inside it, there is a gold nugget. We need to go through the underground waterways, but it is top secret. Faye, we can have fun later. once again someone is kinda messing up the history and what is going on. That is not quite what is going on with the sky people. I don't have a red flame, I have a purple flame. Oh, I'm a fortune teller. Delve away. I have delved. A small girl locked away in a high tower to the north. Let's do some spiced cake. Spiced cake or iced cake. How embarrassing, a grown man walking around with a balloon. Care for some Bartweiser light? Oh no! I gained a little weight and I'm dizzy. And look at this fountain is so fancy. I really like the look of this fountain. So fancy. With the splitting fountains. Splitting streams. Let's the two of us go. Oh no, my balloon! My purple balloon is flying away. We will have another balloon coming back in episode 3 as well. But that time it will be a much sadder balloon. Yo dude, try and pick the champion. Can use this to our advantage. Who? Me? Time to make up a fake name. Enter the tournament. Please sign in here. Let's see, what have we got? Let's do the beloved slacker. To enter or not to enter? That is the question. Hello? I can't talk to this person. Refuses. Oh well, we are signed up at least. Now we can go back down to the city. I'm surprised that we didn't share the plan with Bart instantly. We're gonna do it once we get back to the hotel. But we still need to figure out the entry point of the castle. I expected to get a hint, but not yet, eh? It is locked. Maybe this is the trigger. Now that we know it is locked. That might have been all we needed to do. There's the kid again. This to reset the position. Is there a kid in here? I thought yeah, there is. Time for the secret weapon. And what is the secret weapon? I was so sure that one of the hiding spots would be in one of these corners. There it is. Good. And there's the hide and seek badge. I don't play hide, I only play seek. Oh no, I'm stuck in the... The kid from the armor store. I thought that kid was the hide and seek kid, but I guess we will go to the armor shop. Yeah, I was correct. It was the same kid. thought as much. The guy who is sitting by the east wall, isn't that right by the well? I think that's right by the well. What a goose chase. This guy. This is great, this is great. I like you guys. I lend you that key. And there we go. We have all the preparations. We are ready for the infiltration. I'm just going to go back and no, I'm not. Yeah, this should be the entrance. Why can't I jump up there? Isn't this the bar? It is the bar. Why am I getting confused? Ah, this is our chance. This might be the only chance we have. I'm not sure if we can do this later or not. And this mini game is also very much like like Chrono Trigger with Noisten Beckler's lab. This song was so bad that I didn't include it on the soundtrack. So we want to avoid, we want the red ones and we don't want the white ones ever. Start the game. Avoid the white ones at all costs. This is the song we will use to illustrate the Xenogears soundtrack. Watch out for the white one. Oh, when they said red one, I guess they mean purple. Because colors are hard whenever... Oh, I could spin the camera. I thought I wasn't able to spin the camera. There's so many white balloons, watch out! I get one. No, I got a white one. Everything is destroyed. And another one, oh well. Time's up. I doubted it would be anyone else. He was the only one working on the soundtrack. Welcome to Who's Balloons? What kind of minigame is this? It's a bingo and it's also return the balloons. Oh. Hey, get down here, stupid balloons. I'm not sure which game it is. I think it might be the ending. When I see it, I think of Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 2 at least. It might be art from one of those games. Bingo! It was probably for the best not to include this one. And we still have one more mini game. We have to try them all once at least. 5 Aqua Soul. I don't think you can win anything of value. that was one great minigame. They just wanted to show off the fancy mirror. And this is not the only time we will see a mirror in this game. They will reuse it later. Finished? Not yet. Finished? Yes. That was 10 money well spent. Wanna go back? Yes, very much. Ah, finally silence. It's me, Molten from the Laughing Pig Pub. So how's my wife and daughter doing back in the village? Of course they're fine. That's the only thing they do well. I want to return soon, but I still don't have the money to bring them to Ave. I'm done getting the festival ready, and now I've got another job. I'm really busy. But it... yeah. Well, see if I say hi to my wife and daughter for me. Faye couldn't say anything. He was paralyzed by the situation. Let's see. Yes, that's everything. We have done everything we need to do. So let's go and commence the operation to save Margie. Oh, this part will take forever. 20 to 1. Nothing new. Still can't talk to that guy. Hey! Out of the way. Writing a book on the folly of mankind. That sounds like a good idea. And there we got a hint for another tournament later in the game as well. What if Gears were fighting? He's a man's man. Yes, I already spoke to you. I haven't spoke to the middle guy. I can't believe that the Big Yo has a fan club that meets every week to drink coffee. I think that is everyone. Alright, I forgot about this. If you switch the camera around, you can see. Yeah, there is. Shakan is actually already standing up there. There is. No entry. I am strong, I am strong, I am strong. And there is Figio. I am the one and only Big Yo. Goodbye. It is a Big Yo. Or is it Great Yo? Let me talk to the other guy. Otherwise I have to speak to Dawn. Dan, what are you doing here? It's your fault, that Alice. I never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. Please enter the arena. Looking forward to it. Faye. How does that guy know my name? I didn't enter my real name. Meanwhile, at the hotel. I like that the music have died down and we only hear the background noise of the people now. Oh, this is yeah, it is. It's a bit confusing since there are two water gates or what they are called. For once the text is actually moving fast, I can't keep up with this. The 338th tournament. They skipped 162 years. Oh, Commander Ramsus. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please. I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. Founding, how impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you like. Gonzalez versus the beloved Slacker. I don't remember if you actually do want to drag these fights out or if you can beat them as fast as possible as long as you win them. I don't remember how it works. That is quite an animation, and it was a very dangerous attack too. And I think we want to heal between the fights like this, making sure that we go into the next one with some health. Time to unleash Hagan. How annoying. I I didn't expect such a dangerous fight as the first fight. And we don't even have a single good healer. This is pretty bad. See you in the computer land. Oh well, I didn't mean to drag the battle out, but the battle did drag itself out. Ah, we do get to enter the menu at least, so we can... Where is it? I can't... Oh, maybe... Where are they? I'm so confused there. I couldn't find the EP healers. We have to wait for the water to die down a bit. And I can't remember what order to explore this place. Oh, we already found I didn't think this was so easy to get. I thought this would be a tricky one. We got the gold nugget. And a surprised NPC. That is such a nice thing that you can enter the aquarium. This was nothing. Instant regret. We're going to have to wait for water again. Least expected we're going to get the next fight with Faye. Left or right, left or right. I'm not sure which is. Uh-oh, and the path splits again. It seems like the amount of time I spent in the battle was relevant. Usually, I think I would have gotten a battle by now. Usually I don't try to stall, I just try to win them as fast as possible. Here we are at the freeway crossing. And there's the next battle. It's already time for Big Yo. He should be the easiest one. I don't think he has any dangerous attacks at all. Great! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was too quick. Why do I keep doing that? I keep doing them in the wrong order. Smack, 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 smack. Oh, they're going to heal him. But that only buys us more time for Bart, it seems. And of course we got one experience, but we also got a better a metal vest. And I think it is a good idea to equip it on pay for now. Maybe it will be better to use it on Bart. We'll see. And also I wonder if I should. I'm going to save right here, quick save, and then go down here and see what it gives. Nothing. And then this way. This should be the fountain. This is just for fun, you don't get anything for doing this, but we have to see it for fun. Look at that. Our head is popping out of that cool fountain I mentioned. And we can look around. It's great. Such a fun little detail. But we're going to load and just... Uh-oh, that isn't good. There was an error running the emulator. And the emulator just closed. Uh-oh. I hope nothing bad happened. Uh-oh. This is why I don't emulate things. Can't even trust them to run a simple game like Xenogears. Let's see if OBS understands that it should be streaming, or if I have to reselect it. Oh, looks like it's working. Let's see if the save state works as well. Nope. Whenever I try to load my save state, I get an error message. Oh no. What to do? Yeah, that is one interesting question when I saved manually the last time. Let's try this as well. No, the save state is clearly corrupted. I can't open it. So I will have to try to load my manual save. And see how far back that puts us. I don't like the sound of that. Yes, I do not. Everything we did in Kiss or in Ave seems to be gone. Let's see what happens if I try to save a new save state. That one works, so somehow the save state just got corrupted. For one reason or the other. Let's see if the turbo function works in this emulator. Even if it is one of the best scenes, I don't want to watch it again right now. Prepare fast forward, fast forward! We need to buy some berries, it's important. That's what I said. It's a day of technical problems. No matter how I try to play the game, the only way to play this game is on the original PS1. It's the only thing I can trust. PS3 gets destroyed if you try to play it, PlayStation 2 refused to play it, and emulator gets corrupted. Where are the bananas? I need to buy some bananas as well. And the radish, of course. Where are the bananas? These are the berries. Give me the bananas. There it is. We need to buy some toy gun. Oops, I bought 2 of them, I don't need to. Ah, I bought 3 of them, I don't need 3. Oh no, my balloon is going away again. That's the easy health taken care of. Now we need to play hide and seek again. And inform the nun, of course. Or the decked member, or whatever she wants to be called. Why can't I jump up this time? So some more turbo. At least we got that part saved. But now we have to run around and find the kid again. I don't remember the starting position. They didn't even mention the kid. Where was the starting position of the kid? I don't know. He's not the kid at the top. That's another kid. How did I get over here? I didn't want to get over there. Ah, maybe we need to talk to this guy to activate it. That might be it. That's the cat house. Over there. Not over here yet. What was the starting position? I remember all the places, but the starting position. Is it up on the roofs after all? I didn't think it was that guy. I thought that was a different guy. Ah. At least I found him thanks to the roof guy. Next time is for real. We'll see about that. Still have one more. Which one did I forget? Alright, I know the one. There is. I didn't want to go into the house. Once again I need to go back to the other place. I keep forgetting that you need to... You have to check the... I keep confusing the two wells. You need to inspect this one to find out it's locked. And then you can talk to the NPCs. not? What's the problem now? Of course, now the kid has moved away. And we finally got the key. Ramses doesn't have time for the gay revelry, but Myung will stay and look. Alright, maybe we should use the iron baller. Is it for defense or if is it for attack? I don't remember which it is. If it's for attack, then we don't need to use it. Oops, I didn't do that. And it's time to do the thing, because it is cool and because we never get to use it more or less. Let's do an actual combo of, let's do Hagan, Rajin. And look at the turbo animations. And we defeat him in one combo. Wait, didn't we get the metal vest this time? Or was... oh wait, the metal vest was from Big Yo, I guess. It would be silly if it was a random drop. Oops, I went the wrong way. But what is he doing? Why is he going the wrong way? Gold nugget. I don't remember what was in this other way. I think there was something. There was nothing. Then with turbo. That was a bad idea. I can't control the turbo, it's too fast. The turbo is out of control. That was an item. This was also an item, I believe. Yes. And I guess the battles are scripted after all. It doesn't matter how fast or slow you defeat them, as long as you defeat them. We got the encounter at the exact same spot, so they seem to be scripted. How did I lose health? So Big Yo they can attack you. Yeah, look at that, they can actually attack you. Great and dynamic. And I did that one mistake again. I'm hitting the buttons too fast, the game can't keep up with it. Oops again. It might be enough. It was enough. Now we should be getting, yes, the Metal West. It is such a big upgrade from what we have. And with that we are officially back. I think it is also officially my longest stream ever. 9 hours, almost. One of them were wasted, but still. Oh, we finally get to hear some of this music. By the end of the game we might have heard it too much, but it is a great song. The ultimate sneaking music. Well, answer me. What are you babbling about? Yes, it is great. And we will hear a lot more of this song later. You mean His Highness, Prince Bartholomew? What do you mean, father? No, that's not it. I don't recall the... Who was that? Quite senile indeed. Can I fiddle with it? Yes, I actually can. I didn't think I could fiddle with it. Let's fiddle with this as well. Let's do a real save, since we can't trust the save state not to get corrupted. And this place is going to take forever. There's so many enemies in here and there are so many doors to explore. But at least we get to use the Whippersnapper. And by the end of this, Bart should have learned some new abilities as well. The only only scary part is that he doesn't have any healing magic, so we might run out of healers. We don't have that many. Yeah, we only have 20 not great healers. So that's a bit concerning. We'll see. And this is also why I think it might be a better idea to use the Metal West Warbart. He will be doing so much fighting by himself. Quick, into the door. Let's see, who is this? Don't get in my way, I'm rehearsing for tomorrow's meeting. Look at all these giant weapon collections. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. But these guys will respawn constantly. Can I sneak past and into the door? Yes. Look at that giant machete. These rooms are so fancy. Matching the carpet, the drapes and the bed sheet. So fancy. Oh, I can't see anything. Så, då ja. He's even making the same sound as the other Little Master. The Little Master from Xenosaga. Ah, wrong button. I wanted to heal. It's funny, this is one of the few times where we don't have random encounters and the encounter rate is... This is the place with the highest encounter rate when there isn't any random encounters. Oh, I was surprised by the encounter, but it was this encounter. I didn't see any soldiers, so I didn't expect an encounter. And this fight can be a bit annoying. More annoying than dangerous, I believe. But it is such a cool sprite for this completely random character that we will never see again. this is the one and only time we see it. Yeah, it was super easy. And I'm considering if I should remove the metal vest or not. I will keep it for now. Ooh, treasure. This. Oh, there's the Cobra Cracker. We got the Cobra Cracker. So we finally have. Oh no, I forgot to buy the Whippersnapper. Oh well, at least we got the Cobra Cracker. They are about the same, but the Cobra Cracker also have some poison. I was going to say that we finally got the Whippersnapper and the Cobra Cracker, but sadly I didn't buy the Whippersnapper on this when we had to replay. This is the big staircase. We will explore this part first. This is the kitchen. We already get the next fight, eh? That was soon. And it's finally time for dawn. And he still won't forgive us. And if someone doesn't... Saturday! That's a shame. How sad that you have to keep watching Xenogears of all things. How sad that this is the only entertainment. But yes, it is always annoying when you are looking forward to the weekly thing when they delay it. Look at Dawn pummeling our face. But we're going to keep defending. Yeah, that's it. Damn you, Faye. Why didn't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you down. Darn. I took possession of Alice's wedding dress. Yes. How dare they? It should be illegal. Woohoo, we got the wedding dress. And somehow that didn't disqualify us from the tournament either. I'm surprised we don't get any comments from the spectators or from Young or something. The beloved slacker is indeed winning so far. Where did I get that hope jerky from? Ah, and this is the dining area. You got it. You got it. That was his catchphrase. You got it. Let's see. This should be full circle. This should also be locked. It is locked. So now we can go into the big stairwell. And I can't believe how... Yeah, I should have taken off the metal jacket for sure. Metal vest. Hagan! Even Hagan will miss. Hagan, it means old crony in Swedish. Or just the hag. Hag works as well. She's an old hag. It's the specific form of the hag. What a wimp. Yeah, look at this. The spectators are booing at this fight, but they didn't boo at the dawn fight. Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. Grumble, grumble. It appears that the competition wise man has forfeited. And I will automatically win. The beloved slacker does it again. Oh, look at this. We do get a chance to unequip the metal jacket. The metal vest. How nice of the game. I didn't think we would get a chance to do this. And for some reason the wedding dress is actually a better equipment than anything else aside from the... For now, the wedding dress is the best accessory. That is funny. And we metal vest on Bart. Oh, he already had pretty decent equipment, then it wasn't a big deal. I thought it was going to make a big difference, but oh well, it's still better. Now I'm confused. Did I get turned around? Yes, this is where I wanted to go. It is locked. Then we go to the second floor. No, they are faster than me. And we did learn Rhythm Shock. That's another great animation with him lifting the enemy up into the air and spinning it around. Which way to explore first? Who are you? Then there should be a room over here. Quick! Just another bedroom of many. I'm in your face. Ugh, I just remembered the boss that is coming up. It can be a pretty tricky boss. The tournament area, you know. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Ah, this door. This door leads to the rest of the inner court. So we should have 6 or 9 more doors to explore up here. And this is the Wondercom's room. Look at this. Look at that giant thing. Indeed, it is quite difficult to clean with this thing in the way. Ah, I thought I could sneak to the next door. Instant encounter. Highest encounter rate ever. You can't even move or push any buttons before the next encounter. At least it seems like we are not running out of healing. So far the enemies are giving us more healing than we are using, so I didn't need to worry about that part. This is going to be fun. I wonder if I should run out the door or if I should fight them all and hope for a treasure at the end. With this many enemies, they have to be guarding something great. Let's heal mid-battle for safety. That sound effect, it sounds like something from Legend of Mana. Can I jump up on the table? Whoa! Did you see that? I'm glad I caught that on stream. I never seen anything like it. That was amazing. I did a jump over the entire room. Somehow I jumped across the entire room, over the entire table. Yes, you saw it. I'm glad to have a witness. That was amazing. I jumped across the entire room. I was just going to try if I could jump up on the table. But we should also have a few rooms on this side to explore. Ah, I see. That is your fate for the evening. All the side quests in Stellar Blade. I always miss these old games before they started calling side quest for side quest. In this game you just do some fun random things because you feel like it, like getting the wedding dress or buying some toys for the kids or yeah, things like that. They don't call it side quest, it's just funny things that you do. I don't need a menu telling me to buy a toy for a kid. I can do that if I feel like it. Sekiro! You're not stuck at any boss at the moment at least, so for now Sekiro should be some fun. Yes. As soon as they started calling side quest for side quest, that's when things went downhill. When they turned into checklist. There are no checklists in these old games. There were never any checklists. Side quests were just things you did on the side. If you felt like it. And if you even found them. A lot of the side quests in older games were even hard to find. You had to talk to all the NPCs to even find them. Ah, I see. So there is a round 2 of the owl. But I'm pretty sure that is an optional boss. I don't think you have to do it. I can't be sure. I only played the game once. Great, now we know the story of Ledavik as well. I really like this little library. It has been so long since I actually went in here. Usually when I play this game I just run straight for the story. I never go into this library. But I do like this library. Yes, it's not the easiest thing to get the true ending without looking anything up, I believe, in Sekiro. That's one thing you can always trust. The games will be vague. We'll see. I could maybe stream Kingsfield sometime. I still have to beat the very first Kingsfield game. That one was never officially released in English, so I need to play the fan translation of Kingsfield, the very first. That's where it all started. The very first From Software game, and also the first PlayStation 1 RPG, as far as I know. It should be the very first PlayStation RPG. Ah, I see. But I think it will be a lot of replaying if you wanted to do all of the endings. I think you had to replay quite a lot of content. Run! Quick! Ah, so there are 4 endings. I didn't know there were 4 endings. All I know is that I got the good ending. Whatever it means. But that will also be very From Software like to have 2 big endings and then some variations of the same endings. I got a bit confused. Let's see where I am supposed to go. I think I need to go back out this door I just entered. Yeah. Let's put Kingsfield in the maybe pile then. I might stream it sometime. I have to play it anyway, so I might as well stream it, maybe. We'll see. It could be interesting to see how it all started. But yes, I need to go back outside and then past all these enemies and to the end of this corridor. This wasn't as bad as I thought. I think we are getting pretty close to the end of this dungeon. And this palace is also something I have considered to build in Lego. I like the design of this palace. Twin Sonic, finally! That's what I was trying to learn. Oops, I forgot the run button. It has been over 9 hours, but I still haven't gotten used to the controls. I still try to run with the wrong button. Let's see, if we go downstairs from here, we should be able to unlock one of the locked doors. It shouldn't matter much, but yes, this unlocks this door. It didn't say it unlocked it, but it did unlock it. It was locked before. Yes, and this was also locked before, so that's nice. Everything is unlocked at the bottom floor. We don't really have any business to do at the bottom floor. Let's see. Maybe I am confused. If this leads here, then where does this lead? So this would be the throne room. I see. This is another room. I haven't visited this room in forever. There is never any reason to visit this room, but it's just nice that they included a throne room at all. And as always, I do like me some raptors. I like that we get to see the raptors. So we are completely done on the first floor. Time to finish up the second floor. That leads out. That leads there. It seems like there is nothing for us to do on the second floor. Oh, what's happening? And now that we have learned every skill that we can learn, we can just use our best ones to defeat the enemies quickly. And of course we need to take a look at the Twin Sonic. Krang! I love it when he says Krang! That's great. I'm going to use it again just so we can hear Krang. Oh! Oh, I noticed we have already gotten our 6th AP, so we can start learning the XX button, or the XX attack. I did not expect to get that far already. It takes forever to actually learn the attack, but I didn't think we would even get the option yet. And this should be locked, I thought, but maybe not. What's in the picture? Nothing we can make out. I guess this is the master bedroom. Is that all there is on this floor? It seems so. That is one well-guarded room. Run! Ah, I opened the door, but it wasn't enough. Nice. Nice. And we know from that cutscene before that we need to turn the bottle. This looks even more like a master bedroom, so I guess there were 2 of them. Let's check. Is there any reason to check any of these things? Do we get any funny scenes if we watch them? I think you can see a treasure chest from one of these, but hopefully we already grabbed all the treasures. This will take a while, especially since you have to close it and open it every time. Why can't I just switch between the cameras? Yes, this was the other master bedroom. Nothing is going on in there. Just a bit disturbing that he has cameras in every room. Alright, that room that we just looked at, Myung and Ramses will have a scene in there later. The outer Bailey. From here we can see the tournament, and we can spy on Shakan with his own cameras. That is a bit funny. The entrance was the least interesting. Well, it was still pretty cool that you can do it. looking at the chandelier with the blue flames. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh, you could zoom out. Let's see. There was a zoom out button. And now we just need to watch the east tower where Marge is being kept. There she is, look at her. And she's got a save point in there. I thought that Bart would have a comment about her. And I'm a bit confused why we haven't already found that tower. It's to the east at least, so... Let's just go to the east. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place, then we need to check the west first. I thought I already checked these doors. Oh, there wasn't any. I just missed that one door then. Good, good. There's the elevator that they came out of before. Soya! We finally made it! Woohoo! Let's go home. Look at that cute doll that she just brought with her. And I wonder who this is supposed to be. This one got a much more detailed portrait than a lot of the others. I wonder. Either way, we will be sure to make a real save file in here. Margie's rescue. Oh, I should have healed as well. I didn't have full HP. And now it's boss time. Crap, Gebbler. Notice how Ramses called us rats in this cutscene. He called us rats again. You Gebbler geek. Jerk. I can't wait to hear the Yerk line. There it is. Yerk! Or as I like to say it, a Björk! And from somewhere... It is great. Let's see... That is a bit weird how this combat works. If you choose the defend option, I suspected I would get some AP out of it, but apparently you don't get any AP. Oh, Miang removed it instantly. Let's try it again. But yes, this will be one of the few battles where we act. Ah, that hurts so much. That is a lot of side quests. Almost a bit too many side quests. 28 of them. But I'm just going to... Is it... Should I heal or should I lose? I don't remember. Let's try. I thought that Faye would appear and save us. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Good luck, Bart. Does it counter if we do the wild smiles? No, it doesn't seem to counter that. That's great. I managed to poison him. I can't hit him. If I hit him right now, it is more or less instant death for me. When he is in the mirror stance, you can't hit him. It is funny how both of us have a healing companion. But yes, what we are trying to do for this fight is to get as much AP as we can and then unleash it all at the same time. Whenever he is not in the mirror stance, we want to unleash the full power. One more round and then we will unleash the fury. Alright, we can also do the wild smiles. Nyang will remove it, but yeah, he just instantly removed it. But when the next time he is not in the mirror stance, we will unleash all of our AP. Right about now. Let's see, let's do some Rhythm Shock, some Twin Sonic, some that. These numbers doesn't add up, or do they? No. Yes. Yeah, this works. Look at this. This is how you defeat Ramses. It might even be overkill, we'll see. 700, yes. Yerk! This Yerk butted in and slowed me down. We're going to see the demon of Elru. But I don't think we will hear that name in a very long time. Whoever it is, it just destroyed some mechs with its bare hands. And he managed to put another Yerk in there. We're going to deal with this phase in the same way as the first phase, by saving up some AP. That was a close call. I am still surprised that you don't get any AP from guarding in this game. Some extra attack for Faye. Sadly, he can only use it on himself. Or maybe I won't save up the AP, maybe it's a waste of time. Maybe I just do Hagan. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, that was also a waste. I guess that is the reason why I want to save up the AP, because Myang keeps healing him, so I want to deal a lot of damage at once. But I think Hagan should be enough, maybe. Maybe. At this rate it shouldn't be a problem to hit him faster than Myang can heal him. Yeah, it wasn't any problem at all. Hey, that is my child's name. And that tilting of the camera is so great when he deals that final blow. And here it comes, this part is so strange. Look at that, she's summoning rats. Rats! Don't let those rats in here again. I find that so funny, because before the battle he kept calling us for rats, but in the battle Marge summoned some actual rats. So is he referring to the actual rats or to us? Yes, he was the Pied Piper. The Pied Piper of Nisan. Oh, that's right. We never really... I don't think... Did we get an actual reward for winning the tournament? I don't think so. That is one impressive zoom out. And that is one impressive army. Wrong! Quick run! At least this part is scripted. You don't actually have to run from them. Bonk. Such an unexpected reunion with Ellie. The first of many reunions. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer. Lieutenant Elaheim van Houten of the Ignas Army's 3rd Assault Division. Bing, 10-hour stream. It's officially the longest with some margins, quite some margins. Yes, it is a mystery. Time sure goes by fast when you play Xenogears. I can't believe it has been 10 hours. We just started. Exactly, Xenogears, that's the answer. But I am losing my steam. So I don't think we will be passing 11 hours. I think we are in the last hour for today. And I just realized this is kinda like... No, not really. Never mind. I was going to make a comparison to Xenosaga, but... Dinner mode! I hope it is not deadly hot palak paneer. But yes, we should be getting to Nissan pretty soon. I don't think there is anything blocking our way for getting to Nissan. The next time we meet will be enemies. Bye. You know the food is oh, I can't control this. What? Stop the power up. Recall all men back to the base and wait for further orders. That fool, what is it doing down here now? Who is the fool? Yeah, I was trying to say, you know the food is hot when your hands are burning from touching the dishes afterwards. If something is so hot that it burns your hands, maybe you shouldn't put it in your mouth either. Yeah, exactly. Careful with eyes. But if you can't even touch the food with your hands, or rather clean the dishes afterwards without burning your hands. Yeah, I wonder. it's I only, aside from the usual spices in all the Indian food, I only added some pretty normal chili fruits. But that's the thing with fruits, you never know. Sometimes they are very potent and sometimes they are very mild. It's always a lottery with any fruit. The quality of fruit can vary so much. Either way, tomorrow I will make some mild Ivar chicken. That will be a joy. Indeed, Ivar is the best. Oh, we finally get to hear this beautiful song. I'm just stalling a bit so we can hear a bit more of the song. Whoop whoop, we are in control again. It seems like we need to do another round of the Yggdrasil NPCs. Look at this. Leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't go into the bridge. Hey, stop with the funny voices, will you? I didn't say anything. That's weird. It's lukewarm. It's so funny. There's a stuffed animal and we can't go into the bridge. There is no way to remove it. We have to ask Margie to do it for us. There is no way the two of us can move that stuffed animal. Nothing new. This is Margie's room, but I am going to go down into the hangar first. Has no one updated their conversations? That's a bit surprising. A lot has happened since last time. Patty ahead. I don't have the right. No thanks. That's right. Where did the doc go? Did he sneak on into the bridge already? Let's just take a look if there is anything new in the hangar. Look at that, we officially got Heimdall. Or Heimdall. And we can't buy any new things. The only thing we can upgrade is this. I'm still waiting on some better. Yeah, I know about hoovering. Let me out. I just wanted to see if we can take a look at Heimdall. I didn't want to go here. There it is. Heimdall is all parked and looking nice. But there wasn't much new conversations to be had on the Yggdrasil for now. Oh, I should talk to the nurse, of course. Woohoo! Dinner goes by fast when it isn't deadly. And when you are not trying to play at the same time. By the way, did you get hurt? Oh, you didn't. Too bad. I mean, that's good. Good. Perfect weight. Well done. If I didn't have this wound. And this guy will also be a running gag. He will keep complaining about his wound. And how he could solve everything without the wound. You have become a master speedrunner at the dinner. You know every trick there is to defeat the food quickly. And it is a paper cut. Get rid of that strange stuffed animal sitting in front of the bridge. It's in our way. It's not a strange stuffed animal, it has a name. Its name is... It's a bit odd that we get this. This is the first time we officially get this menu. It's Shushu. Her name is Shushu. It's alive! Nice to meet you, I'm Shushu. I fell in love with you when I first saw you in the Bledavik. Wherever you go, I shall go Shu. Oh my, I just declared my love. It's actually a living animal. Weird. She must be kidding me. What? Looking good, Faye. Shut up! It's alright, I, as the captain, give you my permission. Yeah. Suit yourself. I have not seen Bart's back. Anyway, thanks for saving me. Wow, a delicious looking spider. Munchu Munchu. Ah, so the spider is a present. I didn't remember that you could actually use the spider for anything, but it was actually a present for Shushu. And we get an Ether Veiler as a reward. Not bad for a spider. Indeed. All the songs during the anniversary concert. It is the best. It is at least top 3 recorded concerts ever. At least top 3. Let's see. Doubles elemental defense, that can be quite handy for some bosses. I don't know if this one also affects some of the equipments you use on the characters, affect the gear battles as well. I'm not sure if that is one of them. It might be. Oh shoot! Thanks, Faye. Yay, we can stand on Shushu's head. But we keep falling off for some reason. There we go. No. This is the game. Actual gameplay. Captured on not original hardware. I could speak to Mason in the gun room, but I don't think he will sell anything new. And even if he does, we will probably get better items very soon, once we reach Nissan. Hello, Franz. Of course, I want to hear some hot sounds, like the like the chicken. We already heard that one. Play some new sounds. Not that one. Karan Ramsus of the Holy Solaris Empire's Special Foreign Affairs Agency. In other words, he's the commander-in-chief of Gebler. I also have a feeling that this game might become unexpectedly complicated. Hugh, I mean Doc. No need to worry about him. Where did he go? Where did he go? A lone tree in the desert as a sign of the secret road. Go ahead and launch. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. I tried to use the run button, but I guess there is only one speed for the Yggdrasil. It can't go any faster than this. There it is, Road to Nissan. Just like in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, he's back. Oh, I forgot. For some reason I completely forgot when... Yes, that's how everything is connected. I was a bit confused in the scene with Ramses why they cancelled and talked about a man who had come down to the surface. But now I fully remember how everything was connected. Yeah, I think we have enough information to just clearly say it was Ramses was talking about Citan, of course. Citan was the one on the surface. And the fact that Citan is on the surface was enough for Ramses to call off the operation. It must be her, with the indigo blue eyes and hair. So all the old Elements members are on the surface world now. That cannot be true, not in her. Sorry, Dory. There it is, the sorry, Dory. And we have docked. As you wish. I will have the honor of accompanying the others. It is quite an honor to accompany us. The Great Mother's Return. Oh, and we get another one of all the lovely songs. This is such a pretty place. Sadly, I can't go around it just yet. I need to go through the town. We'll see. Maybe I explore the town and save the church or the cathedral for next time. Pull yourself together, old man. How terribly embarrassing. Excuse me. Mr. Pirate, will you let me ride in your ship someday? Yes, I know. It's not a big town, but it's not small either. Medium-sized town. Every town in this game have so many NPCs as well. I should try to check in at random hotels more often to get free items. We are the pirates, we are. Stop blocking the way, I want to get past. And look at this silly pedestal in the middle of the room. How annoying to always have to go around it without tipping it over. That seems like a trap. If it isn't my young lord. Hello, Grandma. It's Bartholomew. He was just complaining to the other guy that we should keep a low profile. Looking for accessories. Is this it? Yes, this is it. There it is. The ether doubler. There it is. 2 times the EP to do 2 times the effect. But getting to those 38,000 will be pretty slow. And I think the Holy Pendant can also be extremely useful. What do I have to sell? Not much, I suspect. Oh, I do have 2 gold nuggets, but that's only 10% of the way. That's only 10%. Oh my, it was pretty expensive. We get 5,000 for selling it. I want to do it, but that was a very nice trade for a simple little spider. Yeah, we'll see. We're not even halfway there. I will have to check around to see how much money I can get from the enemies outside. Still the same items as was in the hangar. That man, he means Shakan. Do your best. Do your second best. Ah, this is the town hall. And they're having a meeting right now. Let's watch it all again. They continue their discussion. I think that's it for the upper layer of houses. And this should take us around. Yes. I love walking around. Look at this. This is so nice. Sadly, I wish there were something out. Something more to find on this map. Some secret. But it is nice, just the fact that you can circle around the entire area. And enter back into town from a different... And once again we get these cozy little houses. Look at this. Houses built into the mountain. Yes, we know. You don't have to zoom at it. We already know where it is. And I still haven't explained anything about her being the Great Mother. We get a fellow artist, but they don't have any tips to share, it seems. And we can't zoom in on his paintings either. And luckily we are not general public. We will get to see the painting whenever next stream is. We will finally get to see the painting. I'm gonna get you out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Let's see. I'm already confused again. Yeah, we're back to the start, so we haven't been in here. Seems like no one is home. But we still need to visit every house because they are pretty to look at. That is reason enough for me. Can that be it? I think that might be it for this town. We haven't gone into here yet. Just sitting around, waiting for bad times. She's right over there, you can see her. There she is. Oh no, I spoke to the wrong person. I just assumed that Marky will be the one to progress the story. I must hurry and see the sisters. welcome back. So that should be everything for this town, and that might also be it for the stream then. I suspect that the story will commence as soon as we speak to Margie the next time. I'm just going to see if we can exit the town or not. I do know that we can sneak down here into the hidden port. And we can go back inside of the Yggdrasil and talk to everyone again if we want to. Preparation for the campaign are done. He fell asleep. No problem, sir. Ah, they are in the way. But the last thing I will do is check outside of the town and see. I want to see what kind of experience and money. The experience is not important, but I want to see what kind of money we can get from the enemies outside here. Let's see what we got. Just one of those. They will give us nothing. What's hiding in the forest? What are these called? At least they survive more than one attack, so they might actually drop something worthwhile. They are dwarves, eh? Ah, Satan. Let's see what we get. And suddenly Citan is quite far behind the others in experience. But he did get Mufu. And we get 0 money, and we get an Aqua Soul, so we can't really make any money off any of these enemies. This is not a place to... Can we switch to the mix? Yes, we can. This is not a place to be making money, it seems. Oh, we got different enemies when fighting in. We got different enemies once we jumped into the mix. And this is also the first time we really get to control Heimdall, aside from that one boss battle. Ooh, that's nice. So we can, yeah, we might grind for the Ether Doubler after all then, just to have it. So we might start the next stream with some of this. Unless that was a very rare enemy. And if we ever get another enemy, the encounter rate is too low. We have to raise the encounter rate. Plop. Just step on them. Just stepping on some sharks. They gave 0 money. Let's try to walk around in the forest a bit again. There seems to be quite a bit of enemy variation in this area. We have seen so many different enemies already. And only one of them gives some actual money. The rest of them are useless. These guys. Well, they don't give 0, but they don't give enough. I wanted to try this forest a bit more. What a waste of time. Oh, I can't. That's right, I can't go into the forest with the gears. It's so sad seeing one of these guys. What a waste of an encounter. Why can't I target the small guys? Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it seems like that one guy was a rare encounter, so it might not be reasonable to farm him for money after all. We get so many different encounters, so and we specifically, we don't know if we have to do it on the desert area, or if it was just coincidence that he appeared when we had the desert background. It might be able to spawn on the grass as well. So maybe I could run over here and still encounter it. Alright, here is the hermit hole. It's completely useless for now. A waste of time and fuel, that is what they are. That's all they are. Come on, show me that one enemy. I forgot what it was called. Ah, stop giving me these guys. But maybe we have to stick to the tiny deserts. The tiny desert. It might be the only spot where it spawns. I have to do very tiny circles, which is quite annoying. But we get these sharks, we got the Sandman, we got the Tin Robot. There are at least 3 different encounters that are the wrong encounter. Spinning out of control. Ouch, it jumped on me. see if these are the enemies who give me the money or if it is the sand people who give the money. I assume it is these guys. I don't think we get very much for selling those extra armors. I think it was very low selling prices for those. So sadly we can't make money that way either. And I forgot to check, but I think we got money for these guys. 350 each. We need to kill, is it 100? I think we need to kill 100 of these robots. That would be pretty slow. Did it not die? Let's see. No, even more. We need we need to kill 200 of those robots. That's too many robots. I won't be doing that. I just want to see the one enemy. Show it to me. So far it seems to be a very rare encounter. We saw it once and we have seen other enemies maybe 20 times. Ah, so the Sandman do drop some money as well. And I stepped outside the desert. And you never know, it might be possible to... I don't think... No, I can't. I can't actually leave this spot right now. I'm stuck in this. I can't leave. I can't leave with the Yggdrasil. I think it's about time to give up the dream of getting the ether doubler. I don't feel like doing 100 of these encounters. The time it takes to do 100 of these encounters is enough to just go and beat the game instead. I don't need the extra doubler to do that. You just have to hit enemies and they die. The sharks are fun just because it is fun to step on them. With Heimdallar. He just goes up to the sharks and steps on them. And they disintegrate. The same is of course true of the sand people too, but it's more fun with sharks. This will be the final encounter for today. And next time we will just go into the cathedral and continue the story instead of doing this over and over. Oh! Just when I was about to give up, we get 2 of these guys. What are they called? They are called Trooper. Unspecific troopers. Let's see. We get very little experience. No, these were not the correct guys. So we have yet another encounter. Yet another encounter. These were not the correct guys. Then I give up for today. Let's save. Perfect timing. I'm going to wait for 20 seconds. We did past the 11 hours, the 11-hour long stream, and we did get to 10 hours in game time. We lost 1 hour to that silly corrupted save state. 10 hours. So that is quite the start to Xenogears. I had hope. No, I'm happy. We made it all the way to Nissan. And of course we are speaking to all the NPCs and doing almost everything that we can do. We even did play that silly minigame, balloon minigame with the terrible music. Yeah, it was an epic stream, aside from all the technical issues. The technical issues of getting the stream, getting the game to run at all, and the technical issues of losing an hour. But aside from that, it was an epic stream. And I am quite pleased with the with the decision to actually play the game again. It was far too long ago. More than 7 years. That is far too long to not play Xenogears. Even if the story and everything is very fresh in my mind, it is still nice to actually play it. Pushing the buttons. It is a game after all, and games are meant to be played. Pushing the buttons. So, I am not too sad to be playing this again. And I don't think I will stream tomorrow, but I will just stop making any promises at all. It's hopeless. I could stream at any day and any time, you never know. But for now, the most likely day will be Saturday. I see, I will try to do the raid then. It's it's a small raid today. But I will just raid to Salty, who usually plays some kind of Souls-like, some kind of hard game at least. We'll see which one it is today. And I thank anyone and everyone who stayed and watched this long stream, or watch it later on YouTube. I hope you were able to keep up with the text dialogue. There is no way I'm going to read it all for this game, so hopefully you can read along the story as it goes. I try to stay on the text boxes long enough. But yes, that is that. I don't think it will be another 11 hours on Saturday, but you never know. It depends on all kinds of things. But Saturday is the most likely stream for now. Sunday is guaranteed no stream, and Monday is also pretty likely. See you any of those days, and now we go to Salty. Bye everyone.